Alright, no intro for this one. Alright, let's get back to where we were. Alright, how's it going, guys? Xeno XP, as usual. Just came off of Titanfall. Not my thing, man. I gave it a go. £55. Fuck off. Uninstall. Eh. Yeah. Alright, so I'm just grabbing chat. What's funny is the chat still stayed the same. I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to refresh it. Oh, there we go. Alright. So, we're playing some Monster Hunter Wilds. If you're wondering why I got bored of the other game, just straight up. It's alright. I wouldn't pay for it. I'm glad that I tried it on Xbox Game Pass, but yeah, no. Hi. What is he doing, bro? He's hot. Is he high, bro? But yeah, Iron 4 is not a bad game. My thoughts on it are just...
Well, what can I do for you?
It's up to you on what kind of games you guys are into, but like... Oh, do you know what? I don't even know. Ron Popolo. I mean, I could go for that one. Nah, I couldn't be bothered, bro. It was... Bro, I couldn't be bothered. I just didn't care. Bro, like, if you're gonna shove me into a game and be like, it's probably that good, I guess. It's... I mean, I played what, maybe about 2 hours of it. I'm trying to think of a way to put it, like, it's... I just got bored. The story wasn't really enticing. And like I said, I've played games that don't hold your hand, but that one was like... I'll act it out. I'll act it out. And it was not fun. Well, it was like, the guy was like, oh, wait, what are you doing here? You're laying down on the bed. Oh, never mind that. Look, you need to get out of here and you need to get someone to, I don't know, whatever. I didn't really give a shit much. And then he was just like, and then, what should I say? I was like, well, if you give me the key card, you know, I can get out. And whatever, I don't know, I can't remember the fucking dialogue. It was that fucking, The guy was like, well, I'm in no position to negotiate. Okay. He gave me the key card. I went outside. I was just like, first person I came across, shot in the head. Moved on. Told me to go towards some woman or whatever. Shot her in the head. I killed her. Moved on. Went towards the village. Killed them. Literally, bro. I get that I'm on like an easy difficulty, whatever. I don't care, bro. But like, I would have actually understood perfectly if they actually all put me down straight away, even on like casual, bro. That was way too easy. You killed the quest giver. All I'm gonna say is there's a reason why Bethesda don't allow people to kill people like that, bro. There's a reason. There's a reason. But yeah, it was so vague. The story I didn't really care about. The game wasn't really that great. And everyone was just like, oh, it's the British version of Fallout. Fuck, no it's not. No it's not. I would actually rather go and play Fallout 4, and I got bored of that game. Nah. Not even close, bro. Like, the difference between them is, it's not even close. Hell no. Bro, now I've got to recover my freaking energy, bro.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Right. Oh, hold on. Before I do that.
I've got news you don't want to miss.
Yeah, but I put Avowed over that game. Yeah, it's not a game I would. I don't know any British game devs except SI and Hello Games. There's quite a few. I just can't remember some of the names. And hey, you're forgetting me, bro. You're forgetting me. I'm joking. I can't really class me as a game dev. I'm a seasonal game dev. Seasonal game dev. If that makes sense. What's the word? I don't know. I forgot. Yeah, because we're gonna hunt this thingy.
I'll ride with you. I'll just hop off for now.
Salty? Nah. Trying to think of the word. Oh.
Don't get shaken off.
Here we go.
Comparison to me. I don't know about that, man. It depends. I think when it comes to like Ubisoft, I think we're probably about like the same. What do you mean you'll see me back again? Oh, I see. That was a bit rough. Saltiness over level. Demon mode. I need to If the Romans used me to salt the earth of Car... Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest though, after playing that, I feel like playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, so maybe it done one thing, I don't know. I'm joking, by the way. Nah, I'm gonna be honest though, like...
Hang in there!
Wait, really? You know, I'm gonna wait and see what April has in store for us.
Nailed it.
I'm gonna see what April has in store for us before doing anything. For anything.
It's always a treat to watch you work, Hunter.
Yeah, we'll go back. Do what? So in April, because I'm not even sure, right? I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we are getting an Oblivion remake. There is a possibility we might be, but I mean, if we are, I kind of want to make sure I've got enough money for that. Still have KCD 2 to complete. Bro, I still have Rise of the Ronin to complete. I still have some of the other games to do. But I'm gonna... Yo, cheers for the sub, Liam. But yeah, I feel bad because I mean I had to end off the last stream because I was just like, bro, I just couldn't play. Like, I wanted to play as much of Atom 4 as possible, but like I was just like, bro, I can't, bro.
Well, what can I do for you? Hey, congrats on another job well done.
Like that game
What
was.
are we making today?
Why would anybody sane release Oblivion remake? If they didn't, you gotta remember, it's not even being done by Bethesda, so I guess we'll see. So I'm just trying to think. I might get this armor because it actually looks pretty cool. I know what someone's gonna say. Don't just get armor because it looks cool. You gotta actually see if you're going to actually use the build. I know. Because this would be horrible against thingy, but what? That'd be good against dragons. Hoofduna's stuff is good against thingy. I'm not gonna lie, my character looks stupid in that. -3. But it's poison resistant.
What are we making today?
That's a good question. What are we making today? Well, I don't know if that's gonna be a good one. But yeah, if I'm being completely honest though, at the moment Assassin's Creed Shadows is probably gonna be like, oh no, I do want to try and play Assassin's Creed. I shouldn't really. So I don't really want.
Done already?
It's the other game that beats thingy. It's just a mercenary studio. I think so. They're being used by, I think it was CDPR. Weren't they being used by CDPR for a couple of projects? I think one of them being updating Cyberpunk, while they moved on to the new Cyberpunk and Witcher 4. They're listed as developer on lots of stuff though. Yeah, I'm not sure. Thing is, I'm again, like, I don't know 100% sure if we are getting an Oblivion remake. It's just everyone making assumptions that we are.
I've got news you don't
Alright.
want to miss.
Talk to Rosso in the Windward Plains. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where that is. Ice Shard. Oh, do you know what? There's nothing there though. That'll be bad. Let's see if there's any
Hey, congrats on another job well done. What are we making today?
ice resistant. This might be good though. Hirabami. I'm gonna be honest. I think that fits. I'm gonna be honest, I like the fact that you can actually mix and match between like different things. It's always too similar to the... Wait, what do you mean? What? This outfit? Maybe, but then when you look at this outfit, I mean... Is it Hirabami? I don't even know... I'm gonna have to go for another one. Just because of the ice resistance. I know the water resistance isn't really that good. But this has dragon resistance. That'll be good for later if we ever fought a dragon. See, this is only really good for fighting like poison types. Fire resistant, I've already got. I think I'm already wearing a better fire resistant stuff. Oh wait, no, that's actually way better because that's 4. But what does this? One. What about this? Yeah, the other one's better. Yeah, the one that I've got is better. You're a balmy as well, so that's not really good for thunder. What do you mean, very bad idea? At least I'll look like something from Power Rangers, bro. Hey, Blade, how's it going? Yeah, it does look dope. I'm probably gonna try and get it at some point. So wait, what is this from? I think I could actually work on that one now.
You know where to find me.
Let's see if we can work on that one now. Yeah, so Blade, what did you think about well, I'm pretty sure you I think you actually gave your thoughts on Atomfall. I'm gonna be honest, like I'm probably gonna have to give it like a straight 5, bro. Like if I'm giving, like, say for example Assassin's Creed a straight 6.5 and Avowed maybe a 6, I think Atomfall has to be like a dead on 5. I think it has to be dead on 5. Like it's like not. It's like not. Again, it's one of those games that isn't bad, but it. Well, I might have to give it a. But well, the optimization and the visuals are good, but then everything else lets it down. Like everything else, like about the game, like the stiffness of the controls, bro. It's so stiff. Then you got all the Alright, if I was to go from 10, what stops it from being a 10? Story being basically non-existent and a bit meh. That already takes off like 3 points. 7. The controls are okay. If the name was ever fitting of a game bombing, Atomfall is, fuck's sake. I'm gonna be honest. Since they're the creators of Sniper Elite, that's kind of like they kind of dropped the ball on that one, bro. So the story brings it down to about a 7, because I mean the environment and the visuals are pretty good. The optimization is really good. Gameplay wise, it's not bad, but I have to dock a few points for it being stiff. At least the movement being stiff. I don't really care about the AI because it's just like, yeah. Now I'm gonna have to dock at least 4 points off the thing. That brings it down to a 6. Yeah. And then And I mean, the stealth isn't great either, so... Nah, yeah, it's still around about a 5 anyway. It doesn't matter how I freaking word it, bro. It's still around a 5. It's not great. It's not like the greatest thing. But comparing... Bro, whoever said it would, like... I know Nestor was joking about it being like... He was like, why are you playing Fallout? But nah, it wasn't even him that was like saying about it being Fallout. Or like Fallout, it's like all these other people. It's really hard to make a good FPS game. It just does not work most of the time. But everything seems glued to the floor, like there's no physics. Yeah, that's another thing as well. You have to... This is why I say you have to, like... The other thing as well is if it had a really good story, I would have actually probably put it probably above Avowed. Like if the story reeled me in, like some of the things that I saw, like when someone else was playing it, I was actually like, oh, this story doesn't look too bad. And when I saw like the guy near enough completed it, and when I saw the ending, I was just like, bro, this is dead. This is literally dead. I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna put, like, I knew for a fact I wasn't gonna play like up until like the absolute end, but I didn't expect me to just literally play up until the point that I did and just be like, yeah, I'm done. I couldn't even get that far into the game. I could not be bothered. I could not be bothered. It was just too, I wouldn't even say difficult. It's like I'm dragging my... It's kind of like how I felt with Odyssey and a lot of these other games that I've played that were just like story-wise. It's like I'm kind of forcing myself to play at this point. See, whereas a game like this, I can actually play this like consistently and I'll be fine. I just need to... Wait, how do you like forward time? Is there a way that you can forward time?
You know, if there... I'll be waiting here.
Notice that not a single game has a nasty, dirty, and misleading story. You mean like Spec Ops The Line, right? That game was... I mean, that game wasn't too bad. Like, I think that game was kind of... Spec Ops The Line did that. Like, full on. I think some parts of Fallout quests, they kind of did that as well, but they're not that very well, like... It wasn't really that well done, but... I don't know how to fast forward time. So it's like, there's literally nothing over here. What was the other one then? I suppose I could just do the quest. Screw it, we'll do the quest.
Alright, a sec. I got something for you. Well, what can I do for you? Ooh.
There you are. I wish to discuss our next move. Do you have a moment? This way. All right, good. Everyone's here. Let's begin.
Some time has passed since we entered the Forbidden Lands. We should review what we've learned.
Good idea.
That everyone's a dick and Atomfall was not the game that I thought it was gonna be. Yeah.
The weather follows a pattern of seasons. Fallow, then inclemency, and finally a season of plenty. These events occur in a cyclical rhythm.
Right. And the rhythm is most likely controlled by the energy flowing through the land spine.
That energy is called Wilk, and it's a part of everyday life across these lands.
Makes you want to know where it comes from, doesn't it? We followed the land spine down under the basin, but it seemed to continue on past the ice shard cliffs.
Then we need to investigate the far side. The white wraith appeared during the downpour in the sand tide.
Which lends strong evidence that it's feeding on the elemental energy those inclemencies produce. But isn't it strange, then, that it didn't appear during the fire spring? Indeed. Why didn't it?
Perhaps it already has all the elemental energy it needs?
Seeing as there have been no further sightings, it'll be hell picking up its trail again. I suggest our unit looks for a way to pass beyond the ice shard cliffs.
Then I have good news for you. Remember the thick ice blocking the passageway? I have confirmation that the black flame seems to have melted it away.
The path that leads to my village?
That is fortunate. You can investigate the land spine and the keepers. 2 birds with 1 stone. Then that's our objective.
Astrum unit will set up a base camp at the Ice Shard Cliffs to further our research. Now we all know what to do. Let's get to it.
Alright, let's go. But yeah, I actually like this game. I still think at the moment, nothing right now. I mean,
This was where the obstruction was.
Kingdom Come Deliverance, but I've not played that.
Look!
I won't even be able to play it anyway.
I can finally go home. This way, everyone! This is definitely the right way. I can't wait to see everyone. And Uncle Tashin!
Did you really walk this whole way by
I
yourself?
wish I could, but
That's incredible,
it'll make me
Nata.
motion sick of
You're
the
very brave.
first person.
Thanks to Nata, our 2 worlds have been connected. We will find his people.
It'd be very difficult
That's right.
for me to play
Lead
it.
the way, Nata.
Okay.
You'd rage so hard at the combat. Probably, but then I'd also feel sick at the same time. And I'd rather not throw up on stream.
It's completely different here.
Fuck that, bro.
I don't remember all these fruits.
That would be so
I
awkward.
dropped the glove. It must be here somewhere.
That almost happened once. You felt the sickness until you got used to it?
Let's go.
That's the way to the village.
Oh my god, I can actually feel the weakness in my hand. This is a big freaking mistake. Yeah, I know, I was walking on...
Did its attack create them?
Oh, I can't even pause this. I don't recommend or like FPS viewpoint games, but this one is going to be... Yeah, I know what you mean.
Bleeding from its wound. That's the place to attack.
Right. I'm gonna be honest, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has probably got the best story this year, right now. And I enjoyed watching people play that game as well. So, I mean again, like, if it wasn't for the fact that I didn't get motion sickness, don't drive me into it, for God's sake. Save it for later.
off for now. I made eye contact with it.
A lot of Assassin's Creed games have you been misled? What? What? We've been Hey, yo!
Time to go on the offensive.
Yeah, he was talking about mostly the main ones. Oh wait, wrong one. Fuck off. Give me this.
Let's cleanse that status.
Absorbs the rock. Does that replenish its energy?
Atomic Heart wasn't that great though. It was alright. And that was 16 and 13 years ago. Yeah, I was even talking about Spec Ops The Line. But again, we're talking about recently. Don't run into it.
Hey, ugly! Over here! Look out!
That was clutch, bro. That was
I need
clutch.
to destroy them before they fully heal.
Got it on the ground.
No!
This ought to put a dent in it. Shock tracks down. Ready for you.
Nice. Follow the facting. I should have worn earplugs. God damn it. Alright, give me my gun. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna fucking happen, bro.
Are we sure that it's actually a Doshagama?
No, you
Use
don't
this opportunity to
die!
prepare.
Of course it's a dosh... whatever the... Right, nah, we're gonna play it.
Almost there!
That was clutch, bro. Alright, swap. Alright, you want some? Okay, what? Oh, we do have this. Is the game worth it? I'd say so if you're really into, I was almost about to say Dragon's Dogma. If you're really into, Monster Hunter Wilds, I'm loving it so far. Right in the backside. You know what's funny? He hasn't hit me yet. He's probably going to now. Which edition? I just got the standard. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. It just depends on how like into the game you are, I suppose. Like, we got new content coming out next month. Do you know what? But yeah, I mean, if you're enjoying what you're seeing right now, even though I'm gonna be real, this right here, got him. Whoa. I'd say that this game is definitely worth it. I got the standard edition, and like I said, I need to see what the other editions come with.
Let's go find the others. I don't know what got into that thing.
So, what's the story?
It's definitely a Deshagama, but at the same time, it might not be. It seems to lack reproductive organs, and its stomach and esophagus have atrophied.
Earlier, it seemed like it was absorbing energy. Almost as if it was trying to replenish its power.
Hold on. Doesn't that sort of remind you of the White Wraith?
It's all speculation. But right now, we shouldn't be out here in the open. Let's continue on to the village.
Also,
Moving, Hunter.
Cat
I'll
of
be
Dreamer.
here when you're ready.
The game is also cross-platform as well, so you can play with people on a
Should we take a
PC
break?
and console.
Good idea.
So, you would even be able to, like, if you've got your, I'm looking at doing, I'm looking at, basically, especially on the weekends, like Saturday, and if I do random streams like this, I might even just say to people, like, if you guys want to do hunts or whatever,
Calm the mind.
feel free to
and
join. Anyway,
focus.
I'll be right back 1 sec. Momento.
Yaha.
What you think we'll find?
Oh. Hala.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, let me have a look. Which edition? Which edition? But yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna, like... I'm not gonna say what edition you should or shouldn't get, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know the difference between them all. I think you can actually get, I mean, again, you can still get away with just buying the normal Monster Hunter
Hala.
Wilds. Ah, so the Premium Deluxe Edition, you get basically 2 cosmetics. And, oh, to be released at a later
I
date.
can't imagine what this place looked like before it fell into ruin.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's impressive in its own way.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, if that's something that I'm actually gonna buy, then... You treat it like a book. I read all 3 Divergent books before they released them as a movie.
Look
didn't
at all
deserve
our
a movie.
ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
Here's what I'm gonna say about like stories and things, right? is very subjective, right? And it's why I said, in my honest opinion, like with Atomfall, it's an okay game. I wouldn't say it's like massive. I wouldn't say it's great. I mean, again, like I'd put it maybe just below Avowed. But I mean, you know. At the moment, this game is still at the top of my list of this year. Like, if I was into Kingdom Come Deliverance, I would actually probably say Kingdom Come Deliverance would be, like, high up on my list. Like, 100%. I'd say that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is probably the best game so far this year. Bar none. Bar none. I don't think anything this year. Monster Hunter Wilds. I mean, for me, one of the reasons why I prefer playing this over Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Again, I prefer making my own character, so it's like. But I still recognize. Again, I recognize a great game when I see it. So that's why I asked him what kind of characters is he looking for.
Well, what can I do for you?
My guess is something similar to like Spec Ops: The Line kind of stuff. But I suppose it could be like the whole grey area stuff. Talk to Nata. Oh wait.
Hey, Hunter. Ready to go? Okay. Follow me.
I'll ride with you.
The village is this way.
All this was part of the village too, huh?
Yes, there were homes. People too. But then, the Wraith ruined everything. I'm sure everyone's just hiding now, though. We just have to find them.
That's if they're hiding.
Tashin! It's me! I'm home! Tashin! Tashin! Are you here? Tashin! Tashin!
Nata, is that you?
Oh, we finally found them.
You're alive! Nata.
Did what you said. I stayed strong. You were right. About people. These are my friends. They helped me find my way back.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're from a land to the far west, beyond the desert. Brave Nata here crossed the sands on his own to look for help.
You made that trek alone?
Uh-huh.
I had no idea there were other people living so far away.
Ooh.
Please, come with me. Let us rest and talk.
Oh. I didn't post the next poll today. I need to get on top of that.
No! Go! It's time to get inside!
No! Tashin!
We're gonna have to fight.
Rathalos!
Raffles.
Please! You have to save him!
We will. Take Nigel to camp. Got it.
I'm gonna get screwed here. You might like Fable 2 storyline. Fable 2 is alright. I mean, for the time that it came out, it was probably one of the better games out there. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna get absolutely wrecked.
It's behaving as erratically as the Goshagama from before.
Oh, and look at me with my infinite wisdom. And let's put out this.
Look out!
The crystal exploded. Must have been from contact with its breath.
He always joins that Rosso. I don't even know. What do you mean you'll see me back at camp? Knees up, get off. Fuck back here, bro. Naughty cat. Oh wait, my guess is that AI? That's AI, isn't it? Okay, I'll have to remember that. I don't even... Yeah, I don't know what saccharins do. Oh, dude.
Opportunity strikes.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Hunter, what even is that thing? It's not like any Rathalos I've ever seen.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
I'm just gonna quickly do this and then yeah. Just go back out there and do what we gotta do, bro.
Time for a few quick reps.
We'll run it back.
How do we tackle this beast?
Nice. You didn't know about that?
drop something.
I don't care what it dropped. We're gonna finish this right now. Here and now, bro.
Get a load of these.
Yes!
Fine result.
Defense draw, nice.
Make room for me too.
What did you do?
This person's a hunter, Uncle. They study monsters and, if needed, slay them.
People challenging monsters? Incredible. You saved Nata, and now you've saved me as well. Thank you.
Sweet.
I am Tashin. I was friends with Nata's father, and had been caring for the boy since his passing.
We're from an organization called the Hunters Guild. That's Alma and Gemma. Nata told us what happened to you, so we came to help and investigate the monster that attacked your village.
You're after that thing? I see.
Are the others safe, Uncle?
I suppose we should start with that. I'll show you to our village. Come. This way. I can't recall what happened after I helped Nata escape and blocked the passage. All I remember is the sight of that behemoth closing in. I awoke several days later. More days passed before I was even able to move. We gathered the survivors and built places to rest. For ourselves and for those we lost. It was a labor without end. Once our wounds were healed, we unblocked the passage, and I descended into the tunnel. Immediately, my legs began to shake. It was madness. None of my people had ventured outside for 1,000 years. I began to deeply lament my error, condemning Nata to some unknown void. I searched and searched to find him, to no avail. Surely someone must have found him, I prayed. But never did I imagine he would go as far as he did.
Why? Why was I the only one to escape?
The moment I saw that creature, I was certain we would all perish. but I couldn't let that happen to you. And now I know the path I chose was right. The others will feel the same.
Yeah, even though that was kind of harsh. But I mean, what else could you do? Yeah, there's only one of two things that would happen.
Go on.
You look good.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm so happy to see you all. Sorry for worrying you.
That's so funny. Man, this game is so chill and so intense at the same time.
Investigating the monster that attacked our home.
Yes, the white monster that caused Nata to flee your village.
Tashin, do you know what it is? Why did it do this to our village?
Nata. The time has come for me to tell you about this land and its people's long, long history. I intended to share this with you the day you were lost. It is time we set you on your path. Come with me. We keepers have carried on the traditions of this land for eons. Ages ago, it was known as the capital, Wyveria.
This was a city?
Yes. You passed through a massive structure to reach us, did you not? That is what remains of the Outer Bailey, the wall around the capital's vast expanse.
That's incredible.
Yes, the people of Wyveria had access to limitless energy that let them control nature at will. They built an advanced civilization and reached the height of prosperity. But Wyveria fell. Its people and civilization were lost, except for the traces that still remain today.
You mean traces like the tunnel Nata passed through?
That is a wormway, a path for energy to travel long distances. They continue to supply energy to every corner of the land. But to what effect it may have, we no longer know.
So then, that means Wilk was created here in Wyveria.
We live at the heart of Wyveria's energy production. Our people subsist on it.
It's incredible. I can't believe how versatile it is.
After the fall of Wyveria, the Keepers remained to hold vigil over its legacy. And our watch has continued since time immemorial.
What's this?
An archive of the city's research journals. Most of them are beyond our understanding.
Wait, then who are the Keepers?
We are the descendants of those who studied this limitless energy and applied it to usher Wyveria into an era of prosperity.
Researchers.
Yes, once. Now we are just people getting by.
That's fascinating. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, considering how handy they are with Wilk, it does stand to reason.
Is that what you name it out there? Here we call it wyvern milk.
What? Okay.
Where is wyvern milk produced?
Deep underground, in the heart of Wyveria, there is a shrine. It houses something we call the Dragon Torch, the source of all wyvern milk.
The Dragon Torch. What can you tell us about it?
Only that it has existed since the age of Wyveria. We know not how it works, nor how to control it.
The white monsters seemed fixated on wyvern milk. Do the keepers know of any reason that might explain their behavior?
That you should see for yourselves. If I may, I'd like to show you there later.
Alright, tell me about the history of the Keepers.
Why is it that the keepers haven't been outside for so long?
You see, Wyveria fell a millennium ago. Of those who survived, half of them left this land, and half of them stayed. Our ancestors were those who remained, the founders of this village, Sild.
But why? They could have gone anywhere.
It is said that all who lived in the capital helped it along its path to destruction. Our ancestors in particular played a crucial role in its demise. Staying was their way of taking responsibility to keep watch for the rest of time.
The rest of time?
What exactly did your ancestors do?
I intend to show you. I think it would be for the best.
Alright, this is gonna be interesting. I'd like to know more about
then,
this.
Let us depart as soon as you've had a chance to unload and prepare.
Oh, yeah.
In that case, do you mind if we set up over by the gate?
We'd like to have a base of operations for us and the other members of our team, if that's all right.
There? Are you sure? You're welcome to it. Nata, before we go, you should say hello to the others. They'll be so happy to see you.
Okay.
Good. We'll meet back in front of the gate once we're all ready.
I think what's gonna be wise right now is to see if the other things are gonna be available as well. Oh man. But yeah, like I said, like playing this game. Oh, lovely. Wow. There's only one way to find out then, isn't there? Right. Hirabami. Hirabami, bro. Let's go for that Hirabami.
I've got some suggestions if you're open to them.
We're going for the Hirabami.
Are you
Yep.
prepared?
So I think that's...
Supplies. Let's put them to use.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
I'll see you back at camp.
I should actually turn that off. Give me a sec. I'll turn it off for next time. But I just need to remember that. What? Wait. Oh.
Monster down!
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, it makes sense. Oh.
I'll follow your lead.
Come here.
new data.
I just saw someone, so I'm just gonna say thanks anyway.
Supplies are set to be used. No need to hold back.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
At the last second too, I know, right? Well, I mean, at the end of the day, they were able to get the loot in it, so.
Hey. Yep. Got something in mind?
I need to go and fight another one. I've only got one claw. I need at least 3. Yeah, I need at least 3.
Done already?
I've got 2. The smith will give you quest to unlock new or upgraded mantles later. Yeah, I can sort that out later. Basically, do all the side quests you can. I should technically. Basically gives you ultra instinct. It's pretty cool. Okay, I'll have to look into that. I guess I could do these, couldn't I? Bless me. Oh my god, that hurt. Bro, I need to find another... I mean, I could...
Yep. What are we making today?
Ice.
You know where to find me.
Talking to NPCs. I should really talk to NPCs. Alright, let's go. Right, give me one sec.
Quest now. Are you prepared?
Right, the next thing... Oh wait, hold on. I think I'm still under the food effect, so I should be alright.
Well, what can I do for you?
Really? How did I miss? After that stupid spider bro. Wait, no. Oh. I was like, how do I accept? I was like, how the hell do I accept it?
We got it on the ground!
I'll see you back at camp.
Let's get to it!
What do you mean?
Can't move!
Good to have you.
Alright. Let me grab my... Come on, put it away. That was freaking... That was insane. Is there another part of it? Is there another part of it that I missed? Because there... Oh, it's probably this.
Flesh rots. Carrion feeds the scavengers, and the bones remain. All part of the cycle of life.
That was pretty sick. I really, like I said, man, I think this game is like...
Time for a quick break?
For sure.
What do you think we'll find?
Oh, it's over that way.
Yep. Anything catch your eye?
Right, let's have a look.
Look good?
See, I think this is gonna be good for like going up against like water staff, dragon, ice. Not so much. I think ice. I think I'm gonna go for this. I think I'm gonna go for I think I'm gonna go for the Hirobami stuff, but I'm gonna have to wait until another one spawns. Because I need at least 1, 2, I need 3 claws. I need 3 claws and then I can... But I should be able to... Alright, so I need another Nursilla.
Ready to work.
Yeah, I just need 1 claw from the Nursilla then. And then this is pretty much done. I'm gonna save them.
Now that's a good choice.
Like, I think so far, I think... What's the ice resistance like on my gear right now? It's alright. But my dragon resistance is high. So, I'm not sure what I can do now. Oh, hold on. Ugh. I'm supposed to press Y, not freaking B. I can't really do anything about them right now.
Yes.
I guess I could start clearing up like the optional quest stuff. Hunt raid down. I don't have I mean, I could do that because of the gear as well. Alright.
Understood.
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do real quick. Wait.
Yep.
Let's see.
Anything catch your eye?
Guild Knight Sabers. Are you kidding me, bro? Like for water-based attacks. I won't be able to. 224 for the attack though. That's actually not too bad. But I mean, this one's not too bad. 238. But how is it that this one is like a freaking... Bro. I think they should have upped the... Doesn't matter. Light bow
Anything
gun.
catch your eye?
That actually looks freaking good, bro. So what does this do? Spread. The spread is better on that, but... The pierce ammo is like the best on that one. Oh, mate. Okay.
Know where to find me.
Hey, yo. An Ursula appeared. Another one. Dude, you know we gotta do it. You know we've gotta do it.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
What? Eat the Ursula? Yeah, and get poison damage and I'm dead. Is it poison?
I'll just hop off for now.
How did I miss? making you think you're the main character type shit? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, that first mount attack. I've missed it twice now. Fuck's sake. Eat my shorts. Oh wait, that thing probably would. To be honest, the only reason why I tried to do that attack first is to try and do as much damage, is to try and do as much like wound damage as possible. Get that out. Bro, what? Come here, you. Give me that. Sure. You would bomb me? Sure.
Let's have another one with no surprises today.
Let's put out another SOS flare. Let's go, let's go, let's go. One after the other, bro. Wait, did I? The fuck? Where the fuck is this leading me, bro?
The terrain here looks like a natural trap.
Can you, like, fucking do what I tell you to, bro? Take too long. See what happens when you take too long? That's not what I wanted. Shade of Moses. Oh look, we've even got David as well.
Looks like we're moving to a new area.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
Oh, is it? Is it gonna be there? You know what? He's got a nice, whoever's thing that was, or is, looks nice.
Nicely done, Hunter. Glad you're in one piece.
Make room for me, too! Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
I'm gonna be honest. Did someone, was someone on like the headset? Cause I could hear like fucking everything in the background, bro. I was like, what the fuck?
Yep. Got something in mind?
Yeah, I do, but
I'm ready
firstly
to work.
this.
Ah,
Secondly, you're a balmy. We got 4 claws. I think we've got enough to do everything. So I think what I'm gonna do is I prefer this.
look good. Ah,
I don't like that weird thing. Because of the ice resistance.
look good. Ah,
I'm gonna be honest, I
ready to
prefer
get
this.
to work? Ah, look good. Ah, look good. Ah. Fit you to a T.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I don't get how this is ice resistant, because I mean, look how barely clothed this is, bro. Alright. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly go and have a look to see, so it's coming up to like 7. And I need to go and eat myself. Alright, anyway, be right back. Oh, enjoy tomorrow. Alright, I'm just waiting for my food to warm up and then I'm gonna go and grab it out of the oven. But until then... Alright, let me have a look, because today is Thursday, right? So... I'm gonna be honest. Their engine is the answer. I'm gonna be honest. Coming to think of it, as much as I knock Assassin's Creed Shadows, the ray tracing in the game is actually a lot better than what I've seen in a lot of other titles. But then again, I've kind of already said that. I've kind of already said that the visuals, but they've always been pretty good with their visuals to a degree. Yeah, but then again, Avatar, questionable with that one. Ubisoft sale. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, Assassin's Creed 2. I don't even know what games I've got on my on my Ubisoft thingy. The last time I even opened Ubisoft Connect or whatever, I don't even think I even have it on my PC. I uninstalled it. I was too pissed off. Half their fucking games don't even work. Well, they're old ones anyway. Bro, how many fucking Assassin's Creed get? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's why it was called Revelations. 1. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, Mirage 15, Shadows makes 16. That's 16 fucking games. 16 games. I think that's another reason why it's just meh. When you make so many fucking games and they are near enough, I think therein lies the issue. I think they need to move on to another. I think they need to start a new franchise. Watch Dogs Legion was not. That's another thing. Watch Dogs was. Yeah. They need a new franchise. They need something fresh. They need something fresh. Ugh. The Last of Us Part 2 remake. I don't get how you can remaster a game that's only come out like... How do you remaster a game that's not even that old? Fuck's sake. I would like to know what they did to remaster the game. We added ray tracing. It's remastered with ray tracing. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, let's have a look.
Yep.
Show me your
How's this
recommendations. She recommends she recommends the hatchets. I think it just depends on who we're fighting. I've already got this. Do we know? I guess we could fight Duna again. No. Ugh.
Hardly believe it's you, Nata.
You've gotten bigger. I'm so sorry. I had no idea what you were all going through. I should have been here for you.
Don't be foolish. All we wanted was for you to be safe.
We're sorry we sent you out there on your own. Everything happened so fast. You must have been so frightened.
It's all right. I wasn't scared.
Yeah, you were. You were peeing your pants.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're absolutely peeing your pants. We could see the trail. I know I'm being a dick.
So you're the travelers who helped Nata. Tell me, is the Everforge still out there? Does the downpour still occur?
Downpour? You mean in the forest, where the Woodwoods live?
So it's a forest now, is it? Good to hear the Woodwoods are carrying on. Not that I've ever met them.
So your people are able to find the sustenance you need to live without venturing outside?
With our rich reserves of wyvern milk? Oh, yes.
I'd like to know more about that, if you don't mind explaining.
Wait, what do you mean they have? I'm not gonna lie. They made that game. James Cameron Avatar, they made that game. You're on about that game. No, when I mean as in they need something fresh, they need something that's not movie related, that's not tied to anything. They need fresh, meaning something new. Not some fucking movie deal where they go, would you like to do the Avatar, bro? Nah, bro. They need something that's gonna do something else. Because even the Avatar, gotta be honest, when I saw that, I was just like, just reminds me of Far Cry. I was just like, yeah, nah, I'm good. The gameplay loop is near enough. It's pretty much the same Ubisoft stuff. They need something that is different. Something that isn't going to make them do the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over again. They need something that is not open world. I think they need to go, as much as I think their engines are their engine is good for open world games, they need to go to something that's not open world anymore. Because most of their open world games aren't that. They're very nice to look at, but it's not like something like even Kenshi. I could play Kenshi and I could explore that map, and that map is probably bigger than Valhalla and all of that. Well, it takes a lot. It takes fucking forever to traverse that freaking game. Just because there's no... It was good. It was alright. It was mid. It wasn't bad, but I mean again, that's like with every Ubisoft game. It's okay. I wouldn't say it was great. But, I mean again, like... Canon. He made the... Well, he was part of that game, so like... I'm not trying to be funny. Give me a second. I need to actually find that. It's got a 6 out of 10. It's just above average. And that's probably about whereabouts I would actually rate the game myself. It's okay. It's not... Again, it's not like a great game. Anyway, be right back. Anyway, as I was saying, if these games were great that Ubisoft were making, they wouldn't be in the position they're in now, where they're having to rely on one game to actually save their studio. And if we go, oh, but that's not true, everyone keeps saying that. Even the investors know, bro. When stocks go down, usually, and I'm not saying it's always going to be the case that stocks show how something goes. It's not always the case, but Ubisoft are in deep shit, bro. They need to do something. They need, like I said, I think they need to do something other than open world games. They've been doing them. They've been trying to do them for a long time. And I think it's about time that they give it a rest. Because they're not really the best at doing it. But then, I'll say this. It's been a while since... Well, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is probably... I'd say, out of the open world games that I've played. I can't really say Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 because I've never played it. But I have been watching people play it because obviously I can't play it because it's first person and it gives me fucking motion sickness. Yeah, but that's not Ubisoft slander. Their games won't. The fact that their company is going through turmoil is not really slander, it's... But that's just the way it is. And to be fair, that's down to the fact that their CEO is... Well... They've been trying to do NFTs. The CEO comes out and says, gamers have to get used to not owning games. So, you know, you're gonna piss off a lot of people by saying stupid shit. Sometimes it's just better just to not say anything. And it's like what I was saying earlier. Especially when they actually came out and said that they were trying to be somewhat historically correct or accurate, somewhat, or as much as they could be. It's like, how deep do you want to dig yourself a hole? At that point, it's not really slander. It's like, bro, if you're gonna say stuff, we don't own our GOG. GOG. That's far. No. No. And, by the way, that's not entirely correct. Of course, it depends on the game that... It also depends on the games that you get. If it's an online game, you can't obviously own the online game. But GOG, you own... If the servers go down... yes you do. Yes you do. You do know what GOG is, don't you? Dude, you don't even know what GOG is? They've even turned around and said even if the servers go down, the game is yours to keep. And yes, it has been discussed. Even Steam has also turned around and said even if Steam goes down, there's a backup, bro. that they have backups in case something happens. But I'm not trying to be funny. When it comes to fucking tech anyway, even on a disc, you should always keep backups regardless. If you don't keep backups yourself, what are you doing? It's tech. You should always keep... You can play the games offline. You can still get at... Bro. If you knew about GOG, you would know that you actually own the games yourself. They've stated this numerous times, bro. Do you even know who owns GOG? What are you talking about? GOG are the ones that actually said, and that there's a reason why they do what they do. Most people don't make backups, and well, then that's on them. What the fuck do you think a disc is? It's a... When you buy a game on GOG, you own it in the sense that you have the right to install and play the game on any device you control, without restrictions from DRM, or license terms that could limit your use. Which is the same as a fucking disc. So, if you have backed up What? Yeah, they don't use DRM. So you actually own the copy of the game on when you have GOG. You say negative, but and you say, realistically, most people don't keep backups. There's a lot of people that keep backups. No, I'm not repeating what you're saying. People do keep backups, dude. Dude, there's someone that I know that has... Okay, this is a guy that has his own server, which most people don't have. But I know that there are people that keep backups of everything they have. Whether it's through a USB, whether it's through cold storage. Well, that technically is one. It doesn't matter, bro. Well, how do you know? And actually, dude, first and foremost, you still own it. Because, by the way, I don't even have to sign in to GOG to get access to my game. Hello. So, that's wrong. Nor a refund. That'll be like this. You have to remember, if you have a game, especially that's non-DRM, how do they know that you don't have multiple copies of that game? If you go to refund it, you would technically be pirating copies. So that's another question you got to ask yourself as well. And besides, the whole point of their service is to preserve games. The whole point of GOG is to preserve games. That's their service. So that's why I said, do you understand what GOG is? So you talking like this, you obviously don't understand what GOG is. They are a service that aims to preserve games on their platform. You don't own your digital products? Okay, I do music. Oh, apparently I don't own my digital products because if somehow my PC shuts down one day, I don't have access to it. Dude, here's the thing, I don't think you understand. If their servers go bye-bye, they got backups. There's always contingency plans for shit that when shit hits the fan, there's always contingency plans. Oh, this was a thing back in the Xbox 360 days. Well, we're not fucking back then, bro. Shit gets mended on a daily basis even now, and things change over time, bro. So, things that you knew back then are gonna be really different now. Like, for example, if a fucking server gets washed over in bloody Washington, they've got another server back up somewhere else. Like, if GOG were to shut down, you would still have access to the games you have already downloaded and installed to your PC. Since GOG, you can play games indefinitely without needing to download them again. But I mean, again, you should always carry backups, just to be on the safe side regardless. So at the end of the day, this is a ancient old thing. If you don't keep backups, you are going to lose whatever you don't have. So at the end of the day, I can still get access to the things that I can get access to. But I mean, at the end of the day, like, we are going in circles here. Well, not necessarily. However, with Steam, Steam is a bit different because they've actually turned around and said that if something was to happen, they do have a backup plan in case the servers, in case that they had to shut down their servers. So, I mean, again, this was back in 2019, but I mean, again, shit changes over time. Like, there's so many different ways of backing shit up, especially now we've got, like, your only crutch in this argument, I'll just make a backup, bro, and that to me is no way of showing me that you truly know your game. Dude, everyone fucking knows in the industry, well, not even in the industry, everyone knows because it's been said throughout fucking time, dude. Even since I was in fucking school. Make sure you always carry a backup in case something happens, because you never know when something goes down. So even in the unlikelihood case of something, and besides that, it's almost like, bro, imagine you go, it would be like sending you out into a fighting field with just one weapon and you don't carry a backup. Well, what the fuck are you doing? if you don't carry a backup, then, well, you're fucked anyway. So it's like, at the end of the day, like, if you have, like, for example, but that's GOG. But Steam, like I said, Steam is a bit different with GOG. That's why I was just like, okay. But yeah, even with GOG, you do actually own your games with GOG. On a honor system. And at the end of the day, at that point anyway, the point still is, you should always keep a backup. Bro, I got a backup of Skyrim, I got a backup of Cyberpunk. But I do that because I do modding. And when you do modding, yeah, but even you just said honor system. But I mean, again, like, there's contingencies that go in place for if something does happen. So, in a roundabout way, there is a way that you can still own your own game. Or the games that you buy. Minus, obviously, certain ones, like for instance, World of Warcraft. Obviously, you can't fucking own World of Warcraft. You can't technically own Elder Scrolls Online, for obvious reasons, because the game is technically online. Well, the game is online. So the only way to get access to an online game is to, I don't know, go online, their servers. But that's a whole different fucking ball game. But again,
I've got some suggestions if you're open to them.
It's time I showed you what our ancestors created. Are you ready to go? I was going to tell not to.
But it's not the point.
The day it all happened. Now, the whole truth will be yours.
when you tell someone,
The place I'm taking you is known to the Keepers as the resting place. Before we go, I need to tell you about the monster that attacked the village. It is a guardian by the name of Arkfeld.
Arkfeld! I knew it was an extinct species. But what exactly is a guardian?
It's the name we have used since the age of Wyveria for monsters that serve people.
Huh? What do you mean, serve?
It is the secret we've kept these many years. Now then, follow me.
now Steam will only ever pull something off of like Steam if it's got something fucking serious like a virus or anything like that on it. Blizzard taking away accounts and stuff like that, I mean, like I said, it is what it is.
You will see for yourselves just what the Guardians are.
But I mean, again, you can't really own an online game. That's something that is obvious. Because you would have to own the servers. Or at least make your own game.
You're not saying that...
Yes.
But I mean, again,
Our ancestors succeeded in creating life. Creatures they called Guardians. To this day, they hibernate in these cocoons.
You've gotta be kidding me.
They are the legacy passed on to us.
Seriously?
The
Oh, now we're on to
Guardians were
some serious
created
shit.
with several unique properties. One they don't eat. Wyveria's energy is their sole requirement to function. Thus, they have no need for predation.
That explains the behavior of the Doshagama and Rathalos we saw.
2, they live indefinitely, and therefore have no need to reproduce.
They don't die of natural causes?
Not as long as they continue to consume the wyvern milk. Ever since Wyveria fell, the Guardians stayed dormant until recent years when they began to awaken. This place is rich in wyvern milk. They have all the sustenance they could ever need.
Yet Arkveld escaped to the outside world.
The Guardians were modeled after existing monsters, enhancing their traits. And it seems that Arkveld was singled out.
Because its species was extinct.
I don't know if that's the only reason, but yes, it was different. Arkveld awakened, attacked the village, and fled. Despite the loss of many lives, our only option is to continue watching over the Guardians still here. It is the destiny that we have inherited from...
Tashin, out there, I saw many things. Many people, creatures, all living life to the fullest. Life. Is that what you call this? Constructed husks they can't even eat? Locked away when they're no longer needed? Arkveld. All it wanted was to be free. And I don't know which of us is worse.
Nata. If things were different, you wouldn't have this unique perspective. But you do.
You don't. Yeah, maybe.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't take it out on you.
You really do take after your father. Nata. His role among our people was particularly important. That pendant has a very unique function. The energy of Wyveria. Come. You will see.
Well, either way, what I was trying to say is when you tell people stupid shit, and I mean, again, I'll even bash EA for saying some dumb shit like, we're gonna stop putting ads in our AAA games. Like, who the bro, if they stop putting ads in actual games, I'm glad Steam actually stepped up and said, you do that, off the platform you go. Off the platform you go. Don't do that. Don't put ads in a fully priced game, bro.
Nata! Tashin! We have to find them! What? Are you nuts?
Alright, my guess is we gotta fight this. Is this a dragon? This is a dragon, right? I'm screwed. Bro. Yeah, exactly. But like I said, when you say and do stupid shit, you're gonna make your company fuck up, bro. And it's why I said, it's why a lot of people were really annoyed when they took down yeah, and if they get bro, and watch what happens when they start putting ads in games, especially of that price. Watch what happens. Watch what happens. If we're talking about ads that run along like the banners and stuff, that's a little different. I'm talking about ads that come across the screen and stuff. Like, I'm talking about mobile ads, bro. I'm not talking about no freaking banner ads that you just see in the stadium or whatever the bullshit. Yeah, that's different. If you're gonna put mobile ads in your game, watch what happens. They won't dare put that shit in games. Not big games. If they do, we're due a crash right now as well. We're due a gaming crash right now. And if they do that, they can definitely they can go bye-bye. So even if they do it, it won't last long. I mean, fuck, Larian Studios. Larian Studios made a AAA game with a lot less people than Rockstar. I don't think we can actually stop it. Dude, they won't do it. Because at the end of the day, they'll get absolutely wrecked on Steam, and by the way, that will mess up their sales. Steam has already banned it off their platform, bro. And if you think Steam is gonna allow that on their platform, look at games today. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Baldur's Gate 3. Made way more money than Assassin's Creed Shadows and a lot of their stuff. They increased the prices and they still added microtransactions. Yeah, Ubisoft did. Baldur's Gate 3, did they add microtransactions? Nah. Cyberpunk, did they add microtransactions? No, they didn't. Did they have a DLC? Yeah, but that's not microtransactions. Yeah, but you know what game makes even more money than NBA? Dungeon Fighter Online. I've already spoke about that game. That game is hella popular though. Some of them do, yeah, but not all of them. Yeah, but that doesn't mean shit. We're coming up to a gaming crash right now, and at the end of the day, there's a lot of people that are switching to like a lot of like small indie games now. Tainted Grail, for example. Oh, can you jump up on the fucking thing? Tainted Grail is most likely due to come out this year as well, and I have to say that came from, considering that game is coming from like a, I wouldn't even necessarily say it's from a small, I mean it was small at the time. I'm just gonna run faster. Maybe I'm gonna decide to do this from a distance. What do you mean 10 years ago? Like everyone's saying. The gaming crash is going to happen. Bro, they said that the housing crash is also coming. That is definitely coming. Why do you think even Ubisoft has also let a lot of not even just Ubisoft. Why do you think there's been so many people? He doesn't even mention it. He does, because I mean I was in his stream the other time. I was actually in his stream yesterday. You mentioned it yesterday when he was talking about Assassin's Creed Shadows. But I mean, again, we're looking at so many people. Is an open source of widespread entertainment. It can't crash. That's not how shit works, bro. That's like saying housing can't crash. It has done and it will do. It's widespread. Land crashes. Every part of the market will and has in fact crashed it over time mode. And that doesn't mean shit. That doesn't mean jack. It will crash at some point. It's got to anyway. You do realize. Bro, even the music fucking economy fucking crashes, bro. Just no one fucking talks about it. Every part of the economy crashes at some point rather than another. Throughout history, it's been a known thing. That's how shit gets normalized, bro. Like, what do you mean? How and when? Bro. Do I look like... I'm saying at some point it would have crashed at one point. In fact...
We need to find Nata. I'll get the others.
2000s. In the 2000s it crashed. There you go. When they went digital. Well, there you go. You've just answered it.
Nata!
It's enough to temporarily...
Tashine! You're okay!
I was fighting a fucking boss, dude.
We hid in the cocoons. It tricks the Guardians, at least for a while.
And these? Wow.
I am once again in your debt. Thank you. The strength you possess, it is...
You saw it, right? What Arkfeld was doing.
Yes, it was feeding. It's unprecedented. Where did it learn this behavior? Can it still be considered a Guardian? And if not, what is it in danger of becoming?
You're certain this has never happened before?
Yeah, and it did.
No, at least not that I'm aware of.
Even the movie industry crashed.
She would
During the Great Depression.
They all hearken?
Rise of streaming,
Yes,
recent
she is
strikes,
somewhat of an
industry
advisor
shifts.
to the Keepers. She hearkens information from far reaches and has amassed knowledge.
Interesting
from
that you
across
think
history.
that. What do you mean interesting that I think that? There's evidence of it.
In a
The
village
fuck
some
you talking
distance
about?
from here. But a blizzard and a giant monster there makes
It
the
dropped
path
from
treacherous.
14.9
No
billion, 14 point something billion to 9 billion. That's a crash.
Let's go.
We've come this far.
Don't be foolish.
Oh well, it didn't completely collapse. That's called a
Do not
collapse.
know what awaits you.
Tashine, they can do it.
You know the
they
difference
can.
between a collapse and a crash, right? A collapse is
Even
when something
so,
completely falls
I'm
through.
going
A
with
crash
them.
is when something goes down.
If the Allharkin knows
Heavily.
what Arkfeld is becoming, I need to know.
Please take care of him for me. And may your courage bring us the answers we seek.
We gotta prepare if we're gonna take on the cold.
Agreed. Let's regroup at the Keeper's Village.
Yeah, and you do realize how old movies are, right? Sorry, not movie, hold on. I'm trying to fucking... Why did it give me the fucking Great Depression? What the fuck? The Great Depression had a profound impact on Hollywood, with the film exhibition sector experiencing losses and closures, and theatre ownership proving disastrous for some industries, some of the industry's biggest corporations. Interesting that you think that. Evidence is there, bro. It's not think. The Great Depression had an impact on it, so yes. Context and shifting landscapes. Yeah, a lot of this shit does happen, bro. You might say, think, but dude, crashes happen, bro. Housing crashes happen. Land crashes happen. Bro, it's an economy. Things go up and things go down. You are so fucking dumb. Dude, you do realize. You do realize. Oh my god. Things do take a toll even years afterwards. What do you mean we don't care? The point of the matter is, it's crashed before. Are you trying to say that we're prone to not crashing anymore? That does not work. It does not work that way. History says, especially in the economy, things have crashed and things will go down and things will go up. It's always been that way. But crashes happen also to regulate prices. Otherwise, if we keep going up and up and up and up and up and up, what the fuck do you think is gonna happen, bro? You ain't gonna be able to afford shit. None of us are gonna be able to afford shit. And it's gonna go so far up. Bro, what the f... You won't... McDonald's would be about £100. I'm saying interesting that you think that. Bro, I could literally talk to my friend who deals in the economy, and I would talk to him about the same thing, and he would most likely probably agree. Because, by the way, he's the one that tells me this stuff. Because I said to him, I remember talking to him before, and I said, apparently there's going to be a housing crash. He said, yeah, it's going to happen. We don't know when, but it's definitely going to happen because, you know, all of these things, you know. We all know this is what you're talking about. What do you mean to the Romans? Bro, it's happened throughout time. It's not just the Romans. It's happened even throughout, like, it's maybe a little bit more controlled than the Romans because obviously we've got a lot more money, but even then it's just crashes happen, bro. That's why the gaming crash is going to happen. In fact, video games have had a crash in the 1983 and 1985. The US home video game market, which had been booming, saw a dramatic decline in revenue, plummeting from around 3.2 billion to a mere 100 million in 1985. And then Nintendo saved it. So it's prone to crashing. Yeah, but you've just said, you literally said, the games industry can't crash. You literally said the games industry can't crash. I'm like, but it can. Because it has done before. And it's going to again. But for merely different reasons.
Everyone, I'm told the Allharkin lives in a village in the peaks called Suja. However, the only path there from the ice shard cliffs is frozen over and supposedly untraversable.
We'll need to set up a base camp somewhere and search for a different route.
Well, we're in luck then. Astrum unit got in touch.
So if GTA 6 wants to put its price to £100, that's down to Rockstar, but
share everything we've learned.
I still don't think that's gonna make the game any better. But they gotta recuperate profit somehow.
They might have info to share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
Before we go,
All I'm gonna say is,
evaluate our equipment.
move past that, went to the Great Depression and music industry. What are you talking about? Because we were talking about crashing in. You were talking about crashing as a whole, and I said it happens throughout the whole industry. I said music has had its crash. Movies have had its crash. Gaming has had its crash. And it's going to happen again. But it happens all the time. It's like, sometimes, man, I think you're rage baiting. Because, like I said earlier, you said, oh, the games industry can't have a crash because you buy games, we buy games, and also, you can make a game, and I can make a game. But what's that got to do with fucking stocks? Just because we can make a game, we might be able to make it for free. That doesn't mean shit, boy. Or, should I say, we might do it free. We might do free games. Makes no fucking difference anyway. If the industry's gonna crash, it's gonna crash. That's all I'm saying. And to be fair, I think when they said it about 10 years ago, I think that's when things got a bit stale. But I think, again, like, we did go through also a stale time during 2020. It wasn't like, 2020 was like one of the worst years for gaming. We didn't really have great games during that year.
I'll ride with you.
And when games did come out in 2020, you're bringing stocks into it. Oh my days, do you know what a fucking economy is, dude? Oh, dude. You're as bad as that dude that was saying, oh, watch what happens when, in May with, Steam. They're gonna end up losing stocks. Bro, What do you think? What do you think the economy is, bro? What? What do you do when you go onto the stock market? You buy stocks. Fucking hell, man.
Materials I gathered in your item box.
Nah, you're fucking trolling, bro. You're fucking trolling, dude. How is it changing the subject? Oh my god. You're fucking hilarious, mate.
I'll just hop off for now. What you think
The
we'll find?
Draw, if Blade is still here, he's probably thinking, what the fuck, bruv? Oh my god. Stocks are part of the economy, right? When you go onto a fucking stock market, you're buying stocks from a company. You buy a stock. Well, I mean, it doesn't necessarily push the fucking sales to go up. I mean, depends on it. It depends on so many fucking different things, but whatever. I'm not going into fucking stocks and shit. Bro, it's the economy. When you... At the end of the day, yeah. When you go onto the stock market, your business does not need to be tied holding shares or even stock value. Yeah, I know what you mean, Blade. Yeah. I know a business does not need to hold stocks or shares because you could have a private company. But at the end of the day, that shit still fucking counts towards... How do you think most people know when a crash is happening? They usually use the stock, the way that the stock market goes. Oh wait, what's that? Do you know what? I need to go back to the thingy. Yeah, just because you manage your own doesn't mean shit, bro. How do you think some people actually know when a crash is happening, man?
Hey. Anything catch your eye?
Or, well, I say know when a crash, or it's more like know when a potential crash is going to happen, because at the end of the day you can't really dictate when a crash is going to happen. You can only predict whether or not it's actually going to... Ooh, 252. The sharpness is what's getting me, bro. But usually what tends to happen is, especially when it comes to like the stock market, sorry, the tech market, that's how they can kind of tell when something is going, usually when something is going to happen or when it's not going to happen. Well, even that is not even fucking accurate, but still. Wait. Oh, good. But then it's got no fucking... What do you mean, bruv? -5 dragon. That actually looks fucking sick though. The fire, man. But the fire resistance on this looks frickin'. I might have to get this, bro. I might just have to get this. One horn. I need 2 horns. I need a few tentacles.
Look good?
No, I'll get that later. So that could be my fire. This would have to be my... dragon? Hold on. What about this? That's 2. I don't know, bro. Either way, my point is still gonna be this. I don't think they're gonna put ads in. I don't think they're gonna put ads in games anyway. At least not the way they do it in mobile gaming. I think what's gonna have to happen at some point is a lot of studios are gonna have to cut back on their workforce. And to be fair, I think in some cases it's probably gonna be a good thing. Some people are probably going to be like, why is that a good thing? Because I feel like when you have way too many people working on one game, not only can it be detrimental to the game that they're making, when you have way too many people working on one game, it can be overwhelming for a lot of people. That's why you see a lot of people, when a company reaches a certain threshold of too many people, a lot of the original creators will leave, because they'll be like, well, we were kind of managing on our own. Like, why do we need more people? And again, like, this is the whole management thing, and you know, at the end of the day, this is kind of the whole shit that I spoke about when it came to Bethesda, because I saw Bethesda saying, oh, we get our writers are our designers, or our designers are our writers. And the problem is when you get too many writers, there's a saying called, too many chefs in the kitchen spoils the broth. You can't have too many writers, because when you have too many writers, you then start to get inconsistent material, which is what happened within Starfield, which was quite inconsistent, and it wasn't really... I mean, again, as well, like, I feel like that's why one of the guys, that's why that other guy that was there before ended up leaving. And I think he's actually spoke about that. So this is what I'm saying. I think, to be honest, I think at some point, yeah, I think a crash and it's an unfortunate thing, but like, I think that, again, there's another game that actually proves it, like, and just to prove this whole thing about too many people, look at Starfield when they had like over, I think it was like 500, wasn't it? 500 people. Compare that to Skyrim, they only had 100 people. Then you compare Skyrim to Oblivion, they had less people. They done better when they had less people than when they had more people. So I think as well, when it comes to Bethesda, maybe, I don't know. I don't. At the end of the day, I'm only speaking on what I think, and just lining up with how all of their other games, how many people they've had developing their previous games, and it just shows in their record that they just have a better record with less people. I can't remember if it was the same with. Wasn't it the same with? No, Mass Effect was different. Mass Effect was wishy-washy from what I looked at. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to, yeah. I'm gonna have to get. Okay, I'm gonna have to get the horn, and how many tentacles do I need? 1, 2. I only need 2. Wait.
Anything catch your eye?
But no, I'm still in the cold scene, so I should be alright for now. Right, where?
Please, as if anyone wanted to hear one more word of that windbag's garrulous speech.
Hey, look who's here. We took the liberty of building a base camp in this fine place you found for us. We'll conduct our investigation of the cliffs from here.
Sweet.
We have new info on the White Wraith. Get ready for this one.
Synthetic? You're kidding.
If it turns out to be true, that's a bombshell.
It's not like it's never been talked about before. The possibility of creating new species. But
That's why we need to find a way to Sucha, to find out as much as we can.
Well, in that case, perhaps we should contact the local expert.
We bumped into a very verbose Wudwud while investigating the cliffs.
Think I know the one.
All right, I'll take you to where he is.
That'd be great. You ready to go?
Werner and I will stay put.
The Great Bridge up ahead should get us to his hidey hole all the quicker. So there's an ancient city
Whether good or bad,
synthetic
Starfield had more
species.
options and story and immersive features than Skyrim, though.
I'd never heard of any of this before.
And I'm sure your head is spinning as much as mine.
Story-wise, nah. Not really. More immersive features. I will say that they...
We'll bear right once we're across the bridge.
Yeah, no, story, no. Definitely not.
What it's like on the inside.
Alma, look at those arches.
There's a few good things about there are a few good things about Starfield, but
Time really is just a straight line, huh?
even overall,
Just a line of infinitesimal moments leading to the present.
Skyrim was just, like, even for its age, I'd even go as far as to say the questing was is a lot better in Skyrim than it was Starfield. Starfield's weren't that intriguing. Immersive though, I couldn't use that term. Not for Starfield. I did like some small aspects of what they added, which is like you could actually see yourself orbiting some of the planets, which is cool. But like I said, they're gonna need to. There's a lot of things that they need to do in order to make that game interesting again.
Well,
At least for me.
what's this? How capricious our meetings and partings seem to be. You need not explain. I assume you
Like I
have
said,
traveled here
Starfield
to
wasn't
seek
really
my
as bad as
wisdom.
what people made out it was, but again,
That's
it
right.
wasn't
How
exactly
did you
great
know?
either.
We need to reach a village called Suja. Do you know of a way there?
What paths may be are limited only by our minds. I know of a path paved in air, grouted with risk and patrolled by a Goliath. What say you?
Come to think of it, Tashin did mention a giant monster.
It's a risk we have to take. Can we count on you, Rove?
You may.
Sweet.
There.
It's not about the questing system. The quests were dog shit.
That way. Straight on to the
Uninteresting and
end.
not all of them. There were some pretty good ones, but overall, Skyrim had the much better quests. Way more rewarding, especially when it comes to exploration.
But is it though?
Exploration was way better in Skyrim.
Our sacred
And the random
can
events were
probably
better in
make it.
Skyrim as well.
The beast is away. Now is the time.
Thank you.
May your journey reward you.
Can you take the rear? Let's go.
Sweet, let's go.
Rushing out was the death. That what? Now was not the time. Unbelievable.
I should have. Well, actually, I've got some stakes on me. I should be alright. Bro, this game is making me want to play frickin' Devil May Cry, bro. They need to come out with another one.
Ice? It's freezing the ground to secure its footing. We have to stop it!
Go! Don't stop, no matter what!
Which one's in Skyrim? You gotta remember, well,
That was close.
Let's keep going.
ones that I believe were vanilla. Since it's been like...
That place covered in icicles. It looks spacious enough.
We might be able to set up a pop-up camp.
It's worth a try. Anything's better than
See,
staying out here.
I'm gonna say this, and this might be a hot take, but the mercenaries that go around Skyrim that actually get you to explore
Is everyone alright?
make exploration really good as well as like the random attacks that can happen
Can't
at
go
any
further
point.
while it's around. Hunter, I believe this is where we excel.
Right. Alma, Gemma, Nata, you stay here.
We'll get the camp set up in no time.
Oh, there's also that random event that can happen to your wife. That happens in Skyrim. If you're not careful, your wife can get kidnapped in Skyrim. That's funny. Oh, hey, there's mechanics to this.
Go for the head and forelegs first. Let's do this.
Isn't this the one where you have to pull down? You have to pull down like a boulder or something. Fortunately. Go in. You know what? SOS flare. Let's do it. Oh, I rode into that by accident. Yeah, you're gonna have to hurry up quick.
Get out of here!
But like I said, exploration in Skyrim is just far superior than Starfield. Starfield isn't really that great. Not to mention, a lot of the places near enough look like literally the same. There isn't really any variations in trying to break the backbones. Reload. Why am I even reloading it with B? This ain't frickin'... But like I said, did I enjoy my time in Starfield? Yeah. Do I think Starfield is a shit game? Far from a bad one. Imagine if I can paralyze. Maybe that's not a good idea.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Well, I mean, I think we're due an update some point soon anyway. So it's going to be interesting to see what DLC they're going to do. I think we're looking at... What DLC is it that we're looking at right now? A lot of people think it's to do with the Starborn, so... I mean... We'll see what happens. Jeez! No. Put them away. Put them away. Grab this. I mean, again, I still put Starfield ahead of, with mods. With mods, Starfield can be really good, but I'm waiting for the memory leak issues to get fixed. Because at the moment, they're kind of bad right now. Come on. Here we go. I knew that was going to happen. Grab me. God damn it, you had to move.
Feeling better?
Yeah. You fucking kidding me? I'm gonna get fucked up here.
The monsters are fighting each other. Another monster flying in.
Well, just maybe. Don't fight me. You know what would be funny is if that thing takes out all three of them. Go on, do me a favor and take out all three. Go on, all three. Are they fleeing? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Oh. Come on, move. Come on.
I'll be fine. I got it covered.
I almost had it. I just wasn't quick enough. Yeah, I was kind of... Oh, fuck. Okay. I mistimed that.
Now that's how it's done. Guess you've danced with giant monsters before, huh?
Not really. Not with this one. Yeah, I thought I was gonna get it in time, but I mistimed it. I mistimed it. Oh.
Hang on,
I knew that was gonna happen.
feeling better?
Whoa! There'll be more though. Yeah.
I'll save this for later then.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, I need to figure out how I'm gonna knock him down. Eat that bitch. Says I'm out of range, but I still hit it.
There! A way forward! Let's go after it!
They'll eventually break. Nah, it looks really happy to see me, doesn't it? Obviously it's angry, you fool. Come on, bruv. Wait, if I put this away, that's a giant chunk of ice. Oh, I thought I could have caught his tail, never mind. Yeah, I should actually.
We're in danger here. We need to take cover.
Get behind cover! I knew it. That's why I saved it. I can't pull it down. Oh. And more. You didn't know you could break it down? Well, I sort of guessed that you could. So I've been trying to do that for a while. I do it to most beasts. So what I tend to do is I need to heal first. Secondly, thirdly, fourthly, what's my move? Smacking.
Almost there.
Trying to get to the center. Okay. Alright, come and pick me up. I'll have to try and open up a wound somehow with my frickin'. Still got that wound on its head. Fuck's sake.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Alright. Playing it safe. Get off! There we go. Finally. I just saw. Did I see another wound point? Can you swap weapons, please? Thank you. Swap. Now 64, bro. That's still not that much damage. Alright. No! No! No!
Any moment now. Don't think about if. Don't think about when. Attacking. Got it! See any other bridges like that one? It might be equally susceptible. Good! Now you can attack its back directly.
I'm on the bloody other side. Come Come on, switch! Oh! Gonna do it again?
Let's send it to the abyss.
Oh! Yeah, but what about... I want to harvest it. Come on, bro. Dickhead.
You all right? By some miracle.
I'm gonna... Okay. Best Buy won't...
Never again.
I'm okay.
The blizzard.
Oh, this is fucking insane, bro. Wait, how long have I been streaming for, bro? 4 hours, technically 7 hours. Oh.
Is this it?
Okay, bro. That's insane. Whoop whoop.
This must be Sucho.
24 hour.
Where we'll find the Allharkin.
I don't think I'll be able to do 24 hours because Inzoi comes out. Wait, when does Inzoi come out? Inzoi comes out at some point.
This looks like it leads all the way up.
It's so strange here. We hardly know each
Hey, do you know what, yeah?
The weather here is milder for some reason.
If you told me this place was protected by some secret aegis, I'd believe it.
Look over there. That's where we came from. Huh? Are you the ones?
That's insane.
Who is doing the harvesting up top?
Oh, come on, I wanted to go in there. I wanted to see what it was like.
Phew.
Wait, that was the optional task?
Wow, we're really high up.
The Allharkin must be here somewhere. Excuse me. My name is Alma. I was wondering if you could help us.
Welcome. I have been expecting you.
Are you the Allharkin?
The Keepers have been known to call me that, yes.
It's an honor to meet you. We've come to...
I know, child. I have already heard. So we meet at last, if I may.
Wait, what?
My word. How tired you must be. We will fight.
Wait. Please, tell me. I'm one of the Keepers. My name is Nata. There's a guardian that attacked our village. The one called Arkveld.
And you desire to know why it did this?
Yes. Why did it escape? Why did it start hunting?
Do you know why the Guardians came into existence?
We're gonna have to put it down.
The Keepers created them?
Come with me.
And then watch, the kid is gonna start crying and being like, wow, 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 wow.
This was your capital, Wyveria.
In a time long before our reckoning, the people of Wyveria created the Dragon Torch, a source of limitless energy. They channeled this energy along the wormways, wielding its power in every corner of the land.
What the fuck?
At times, it was lightning to dispel monsters, or a heavy downpour to cleanse poisons discarded upon the land. It was fire to forge precious materials, and it negated the very weight of buildings so they could mount the sky.
That kid is annoying.
Nature's laws
It's a
were
kid,
no
what do you
more than a
expect?
suggestion to them. Their crowning achievement was the Guardians, a host of servile creatures to do their bidding. Wyveria's supremacy.
Loki from
was
frickin' God of War was
beyond
annoying.
If that's the case, how did such a glorious city come to ruin?
They invited calamity upon themselves. After the people were put to rout, the Guardians fell into a deep slumber.
But Arkveld woke up. What is Arkveld? What should the Keepers do? Please. My uncle said that you would have the answers.
Where that creature's transformation will end, even I cannot say. That must disappoint you. I am sorry. But even I cannot give you the perfect explanation you seek. You and I are the same. We live amongst a collection of brief moments. The world is changed by their influence. When all of these uncountable moments have passed, where will Arkveld be? Where will you? My role is to watch and listen.
My role is to watch
You
and
feel
listen.
responsible for this Guardian?
Yes, I'm a Keeper.
You're not the keeper of Arkveld, okay?
No,
Stop
that's
it.
not why. I want to know what will happen to Arkveld. If my friends are with me, we can learn and help.
It's a beast.
Your choice, then go forth, child.
Stand
You
witness to
probably
how
will,
its
but
existence unfolds.
I don't know. After Ragnarok, I'm just like.
So much beauty.
I was gonna get Ragnarok,
Everything is
but I can't be bothered.
Truly beautiful.
I like the 2018 edition. I overanalyzed fucking God of War Ragnarok.
That takes care of the base camp. We should talk with the people here while we have the chance.
I'm glad you all made it here safely.
Well, thank you for making space for us. It was very kind of you. If you don't mind me asking, what's that building over there for?
What, that? Oh, 'tis nothing special. We use it for melding. If it is of interest to you, we could find someone to tell you about it. While I have you, if it pleases you, the Allharken has asked if you would repast with us.
Please us? We'd be completely honored.
What?
Tell the Allharken we accept her invitation with the greatest pleasure.
I missed
We will
that.
be gathering to repast further up the slope.
Eh? Oh wait. Unwanted decorations into appraisal items. Look forward to them different. Ooh.
Olivia, Athos. Nice night, isn't it?
All the nicer when you've just taken on a monster of a monster. We make a pretty good team. Something tells me it's not your first time wrangling with something that size. And I hear you're a bit of a nomad, going from one place to another.
Yes.
Any particular reason why?
Because I can.
Sorry to disappoint, but no. What about you? What's your story?
Me?
Get to know her well.
I suppose
Fuck
there's an
no,
idea
I'm
in my
joking, I'm
head of
joking.
what I should be. So I try to do what I think is right, hoping it will take me one step closer to it.
It sounds like it requires a lot of discipline.
It can sometimes. But then I look at you and think, what's it all for? Maybe I'd be better off living free as a bird.
Both armor and
Me
weapons.
getting all deep. Must be this clean mountain air.
Do you know another quick way of getting decor for weapons and armor? Going up to Capcom and say, "Can I have, please?" I pay money. I'm joking. I don't even think they do that. I can't remember what things that they even sell. I'm gonna be honest. I think Capcom shouldn't sell anything. They should do like cosmetic stuff over like gameplay stuff. I've never liked gameplay. Skipping off gameplay mechanic. Like, bro, like if you actually add gameplay mechanics into your sales stuff, you can actually fuck off. Actually, what stuff do they actually sell? Mail them a letter. Do you know what? It's mostly decoration. Do you know what? I think I'm fine with that. Okay, so the Palico, I'm gonna be honest, the free voucher pack stuff, they should get rid of that. They should get rid of that. Get rid of that completely. And just put that in the game, rather than actually having it as a voucher. Having something where you have to buy, or I'm guessing that you can, like, edit your character anyway. I'm wondering if they've actually changed that, because I was able to change my character free of charge. They should really, but yeah, okay, new hairstyle, I'm gonna be honest, they should just put that in as, like, fucking, bro, there's, I'm sorry, but that should be free. Hairstyles should be free, bro. Yeah, character edits, don't, Capcom, don't, please, you've made a good game as it is. Don't do this edit stuff. It's nasty. The stickers, fine. Face paint, I'm gonna be honest, that should just be free. But I mean, I guess it depends. But hairstyles, I would put in for free. I wouldn't sell that. I don't see the point in, like, adding hairstyles as, like, a paid thing. That's weird. Paid hair. I would like to pay for hairstyle. A lot of looter games sell gameplay, sadly. I try and stay away from stuff like that. I don't really like stuff like that. But the one thing that I will say is, you know, if Capcom can actually, like, I would like them just to change the microtransactions just slightly. Just slightly, just don't. Cosmetics. Just do cosmetics. If you make good cosmetics, they will sell like fucking hotcakes. Especially if they're good, and you maybe do them separate, and then maybe just bundle them, and then if you're gonna do DLCs, I mean, at the end of the day, they do have to find ways of making sure that the servers still go, so I don't know. But the armored stuff, it looks pretty cool. Like, I think that's fine. Like, doing like the secret or sacred decoration stuff. I think that's pretty cool. The fact that you can do that. But yeah, if they do like DLCs like what they did for Monster Hunter World, I reckon they'll do even better in sales. Cosmetic DLC past £40, I would not pay that. Just because it adds all of the other stuff, like it doesn't need. I don't need the voucher stuff. Fuck the vouchers. But yeah, Black Desert Online. I'm gonna be honest. That is probably odd. To be fair, like over in Asia, like it works very differently over there. It's like the more expensive something is, it's more of like bragging rights over there, bro. It's bragging rights. Do you start seeing them ads? I don't know, bro. if they start doing ads, it'll just turn people away from gaming. And I mean, we've already seen a decline in a lot of AAA games as it is. So it's like, if they really want to keep going down that road of making it worse when it's already as bad as it is, you're just shooting yourself in the foot. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, like when the whole thing came about with Sony, they fucked up with Helldivers. Well, Helldivers had a lot of other issues going on, which didn't really help. I feel sorry for the guy that really did want to like try and make the thing better, because that was just a fucked situation. Right, I need to see what time is thingy getting released. Greedfall 2. I don't know how good. I mean, it'll be interesting to see. It'd be interesting to see if they can turn that game around, because at the moment it's mixed. But like I said, it'll happen eventually. Look, if we're talking about, for example, the way NBA do it, right, where there's ads in the game, for example, if you go into, say, I don't know, fucking GTA 6, and there's a Coca-Cola sign on a building. Doing stuff like that is different. It'll probably start with their own gaming ads. And like I said, I mean, at the end of the day, like, I mean, Steam has already banned it, so like, the other thing as well that we have to look at is Steam being literally the biggest platform right now. Nothing has really come close to really beating it on PC. And I think that's why a lot of big companies have stayed away from it. Even their own gaming merch, which by the way happens. Yeah, but that's... I mean, I haven't really seen that. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't at all seen, like, for example in this game, I haven't seen any form of ads going on in the game. So, like, but obviously this is just one of them being an example. Maybe in the main menu they might have something leading to, I don't know, a Discord or whatever, but that's kind of... I would say that's still kind of different than actually, like... Nah, I still wouldn't say that's an ad. Like, if they've got... Most games still have, like, inside of their games, they do have a link to their Discord, but that's usually to do with support and other things like that. So I wouldn't necessarily say that's an ad. So, if I was to release a game, I would have also put my Discord server in the game, because it's a form of support. And it's a way that people can communicate with the devs, so that's not necessarily an ad. In fact, which, by the way, if you go onto Steam, You don't really need ads anyway for that kind of stuff. Well, it's not even an ad. I don't even know why that's even a thing. Because look, I mean, for example, you go on Steam. And like I said, Steam will literally fuck you up. And I don't think companies would want that, dude. They see an ad in your game, it is getting taken off of Steam. And you ain't getting sales, bro. You may get some sales, but you're not getting that many sales. We know what happens when shit gets taken off of Steam. It gets put, well, I wouldn't say necessarily in the void, but like when I've seen when, for example, there's timed exclusives on Epic Games. There's not many people using Epic Games Launcher. There's not that many people that solely use that over Steam. Most gamers use Steam. But I mean, again, you come here, there's Discord. Why do game devs use Discord? Because it's a way that they communicate with their fans. And again, it's for support as well. So that's not an ad. But if you're running ads, for example, you go into the game and it pops up like a mobile ad, Steam is taking your shit down. You're literally getting your shit pushed in by Steam, bro. You're fucked. That's it. Yeah, nothing can beat Steam. Well, that's what I'm saying. So this is what I'm saying. If Ubisoft does that, they'll get fucked. How many people use their launcher? Barely anyone. That is why they saw more people. That's why they released Assassin's Creed Shadows Day 1 onto Steam. They know they're going to get more people buying it from Steam. If they just released it on their own game launcher, they don't get many sales because not many... I mean, again, like, the first thing that most people do is they open up Steam, see what's on sale, blah blah blah. I'm not going to go on my feature, actually, do you know what? You go on featured, for example... And, like, for example, what Steam does, it advertises your game for you. See, look, Assassin's Creed Shadows, right there. Front page. Don't need ads. But this is what I'm saying. I think they're going to start cutting down on the workforce. I mean, at the end of the day, you don't need that many people to develop a game anyway. Like, if you have a solid team, yeah, depending on the game that you make, it could take longer. But I wouldn't necessarily say that's true, actually. They added uncensored reviews for everyone to see and get better tech support. Most would be better in my eyes. No, they wouldn't even be able to beat Steam on that anyway. There's other bits of magic that happens on Steam that no one even talks about. See, most people keep talking about Steam. Oh, but Steam charges 30%. Yeah, do you know how the 30% gets charged? It's only through Steam Store. So for example, if I was to buy a game through other means, so if they had their own website, for example, and they were selling their own Steam keys, which by the way, as long as it's not, as long as it's not as cheap, or as long as they're not basically selling it cheaper than Steam, basically they get to keep all that money. So as long as they sell that game with us with the Steam codes, as long as they sell their game for the same price as it is on Steam, oh, they would look better. Yeah, though, Epic Games, if we have a look at all of the launchers, they're all dog shit, even with like tech support and even with the uncensored reviews. Ubisoft's launcher is absolutely dog shit when it comes to running shit. I will say this is the other bad side of GOG sometimes, but I mean it might not be as bad now. It used to make games perform really badly, so I used to have to keep closing down GOG for my games to actually perform the way they should, because I was losing a few frames while it was open. But I don't know about now. I think it's fine now. Rockstar launcher is just that launcher sucks. Even the user interface isn't very I mean, yeah, it's easy to get around, but like the user interface is not great. Steam is very user friendly. It's very easy to get around on Steam compared to a lot of other places. Epic Games is probably, it's not bad. I'd say it's definitely simple, but it's just But I mean, what comes packed with Epic Games Launcher is the actual Unreal Engine as well. So it's like, there's so many different things with the Epic Game Launcher. Yeah, I don't really like it anyway.
I don't know about you, Hunter, but I'm starting to think we're in over our heads.
Think we should pack it in?
Yeah, right. After coming this far? You know, Hunter, when breaking a big rock, I use a tiny wedge. When dealing with something difficult, I treat it like a big old rock. I get to hammering away at it. I just keep hammering away, and eventually, that little wedge does its thing. I believe in that wedge. Just like I believe in you.
Hope I don't let you down.
You? Never. Hunter, we may not be much. Just a couple of sputters in the ether. But we can move mountains.
I will say this though. AAA gaming isn't what it used to be. But, I mean, again, I've said this so many times, like, AAA has lost its meaning a long time ago. It was a whole, like, rating system. But when companies just when we allow companies just to, like, name their games AAA, it's just a fucking, honestly, it's just, love how she says we when is you doing all the work. Well, I mean, technically speaking, she makes the weapons, right? So she does play somewhat of a part in it. I can't take all the credit for that. I mean, it's not like Skyrim where I could actually freaking make my own weapons. I would prefer that, but nah.
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
Wait a minute. I can speak to my cat? Oh.
Hello, Hunter. Quite a view, isn't it?
I thought that was my
Aren't you
cat.
cold, Nata?
I'm okay. The two of us were just talking about Arkveld.
The Allharkin said she didn't know what would become of it.
We can figure it out, right?
No.
You've taught me time and time again, Hunter. Things in nature
Look
happen
at the
for a
texture,
reason.
bro.
If it decided to leave Wyveria, if it realized it needed to eat, there has to be a reason for it.
Right. And together we'll find it.
You can. We
won't
can
let
make.
you down. I
Oh,
may
I forgot what it's
still be
called.
learning, but
Daedra
I'll
Karma.
do my part.
I'm gonna be honest though. The mods for this game are gonna be insane. It's one of the reasons why I got this on well, it's one of the reasons why I play PC. I love mods. What the Well, what did they do? Did they make some tiny guy and just scaled him to like 10 in the freaking game engine and just made him sit down like that, bro? Bro, you're so big.
Oh, there you are.
I've been having a look around, as this kind person just explained to me. This is called the Auscultary. It's where the Allharkin prays. To the people of Suja, it's a very important place.
Must be, if they use it for prayer.
We live in such a fascinating world. For every place, there's a different treasure. And for every treasure, there's a need that it fills.
Go to dinner.
Welcome. Please have a seat. We've been waiting for you.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
There we are.
What the What is that? Cabbage. Cabbage with... What the That looks like leeks.
Thank you.
What the hell? Is that a meat sandwich? Nah, bruv.
Thank you for the meal.
Thank you for the meal.
It was really delicious.
That warms my heart to hear. Shall we converse before you go?
No. Tell me about Suja.
Suja is such a mysterious place. The weather is so calm here. It's so unlike the other regions.
But it is like the
Some
other
trick
regions.
to it?
There's no trick at all. It's actually quite simple.
Yeah, you
Our
get...
Wyverian ancestors left the capital, discovered a land of calm, and planted their lives here. Where they took root, we continued to grow. Nothing more. You're too humble. Even as an outsider, I can see the care and love you've poured into this village. It's beautiful here, truly. A Wyverian can endure many more seasons than a human. Perhaps that is the trick to how much we've grown.
Alright. Where's Arkfeld
I
gone?
want to see what Arkfeld becomes, but we have no idea where it's gone.
Yeah, we do.
In that case, Nata, let me ask you one question. What do you make of hunters?
Huh? I think they're incredible. I'd love to be more like them. Tracking monsters, working out their behavior. Oh!
And killing them.
Of course! If we want to learn about Arkfeld, we need to learn more about Guardians first.
And where are Guardians born? Where are they found? Why Viria?
Sounds like we need to go into the ruins and continue our investigation there. There's something we want to know. It's about the calamity Wyveria brought on itself.
To be honest, I think most, if not all of us, can venture a healthy guess.
Yes, no doubt you can. Once the threat of war loomed at their gates, they created a guardian to be their savior. Unaware that it would spell their own demise. Or perhaps they did know. That guardian fell dormant, but remains alive to this day.
To this day.
There's a guardian out there that can
To
eradicate
this
whole
day.
civilizations.
Did you witness the capital's fall yourself?
No, I merely hear the whisperings of history. Yet they are as clear as the sounds of yesterday.
We should be on our way.
Thank you once again.
It has been a great fortune to meet you.
Can I
Find
just...
Arkfeld, no matter what it takes.
There's only one boy in that room, bro.
May the path you find be the one you seek.
Alright, let's return to the base camp in Silt.
There's only one boy in the room, bro. What is this, bro? Well, actually, minus my cat.
So, you think you'll just enter Wyveria and study the Guardians?
That's right. There's still so much about them we don't understand.
Yeah.
Uncle,
Like how they
I
shit the
know
bed.
the Keepers have spent 1,000 years here. But curiosity is important and powerful. I've learned that traveling with my friends.
Did you learn that curiosity
Harkin
killed
said
the
it too.
cat?
Go forth and stand witness.
We'll find Arkfeld together.
Yes. Yes, I know you will. There are places in the capital where the wyvern milk has crystallized, blocking the way. I'll go with you and clear it out, so you can access the capital's lower reaches. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Nice.
Just say the word.
Womp, 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 ba-na-na-na-na-na. Come on, Jimmo. Yeah.
Anything catch your eye?
What? Are you joking me, bro? Are you joking me? So,
Done already?
here's the thing, yeah.
I've got some suggestions if you're open to them.
Oof, do not.
Sure.
Is that the one that we needed?
What are we making today?
Water resistance, eh. No, let's do Udra. Do Udra. How the fuck you pronounce
Done
it?
already?
Where the fuck does that appear? If I remember correctly. Bro, I don't even know where it appears. I need... Do you know what? I wanna... Nah, I should...
Don't get too crazy out there, yeah?
How about I will? Got a problem with that? Got a problem with that?
Catch the latest news?
Meow.
You keeping stock? So, what you need today?
Oh, see. I would like as much parallel. Where'd you get your rations from? I forgot. It's not that thing over there. Not that catch. That's panic. What? My guy.
Well, what can I do for you?
Nothing. Doon doon da doon doon. Jeez. Defense. Do you know what? Yeah. I have a question. What happens if a vegan person plays this game? Oh wait, they won't. Never mind. I'm joking, I'm joking. I'm saying that because, like, there's tons of, like... Then again... I'm saying that because there's, like, tons of meat around. Oh, I don't know, man. Never eating. No longer vegan. My girlfriend's boss is... Fuck that, I couldn't be vegan. I think it would actually fuck me up. It couldn't be me, man. I mean, hey, it's down to whatever you guys want to eat, but like, I don't know, like, I don't know, maybe I just don't get the lifestyle. It's that one, the one that tells you the news, not this one. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know where that is. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Do you know what I forgot? I'm a dumbass. I forgot the most obvious. I've got rations. I don't need I don't need any rations. I got some myself. Do you know what I need to do? I need to go fishing on this game. Oh, that didn't look good. No. I don't know why I did that.
Ready to journey beneath the capital?
Yes.
Right. Leave it to me. This is the way down. Nata. I've dissolved the wyvern milk's bonds. What's here in the pouch is enough for formations of this size. This same substance at a higher purity and solidified is what makes Nata's pendant.
If you
You're
throw
sure
dust
about this?
everywhere.
I have
Waste
to.
of resources, bro.
I have to see for myself.
All right. Recently, a Guardian sentry has been seen wandering the area ahead. If it finds you, there's no outrunning it. Be careful.
Right.
That's fine.
After you follow the
We don't
path
have to
away,
outrun it.
Take the routes
I
up
get
to
my dual
higher
blades.
ground. You'll find sanctuary.
Yeah.
But
Thank you.
You have the vision to walk a path my people never could. I wish you luck. Travel safely.
you travel safely. We always travel safely.
All right, this is it.
You never travel safely. I don't know what the fuck.
This must be part of the land spine. Or was it the wrong way?
It's like a big tree. I've never seen a place like this.
We know the wormway carries the Dragon Torch's energy. So if it's converging here like this,
The Dragon Torch must be deep below us?
seems like a good theory.
By the way, I know the thing at the top left might be distracting for some
This must be
people.
those roots he told us to follow up.
I'm gonna be honest.
Let's get ourselves set up.
You know what's sick about all of this yet? I'm using FSR 4.
There. Perfect.
I have to be honest.
Now, everyone, we will begin our survey of the Guardians here in Wyveria's middle stratum. Our ultimate objective is to determine where in the lower stratum Arkfeld might have gone, and why. Okay, so where do we begin? We'll start by looking for Spore, Arkfelds, or any Guardians we can find.
Good plan. Let's get started then.
I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Come right back if you need anything.
Sweet.
Okay, everyone mount up.
I will say, there's something that I will say about the 9070 XT and the FSR 4. It is better than while it's better than DLSS 3, it's still a bit behind DLSS 4. The ray tracing capabilities in the 9070 XT is actually pretty insane. I mean, it does outperform the 5070 Ti ray tracing in Assassin's Creed Shadows. That's the one thing that I'd have to say about Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's kind of interesting, and I suppose, like, as a tech point of view, like, from a tech point of view, that's kind of one thing that actually interests me in Shadows right now. Is just the fact that heavy ray tracing better than the 5070 Ti. Maybe it could be like the drivers or something, but I mean, that's still insane. But the thing that's also insane about the 9070 XT is if you, especially the one that I've got, I think the overclocked ones, the overclocked 9070 XTs, they actually perform at a stock 5080, which is actually pretty good. And that's what's insane about the 9070 XT. And I think, to be honest, it's why I would actually go as far as to say, even though they say that the 9070 XT is a mid-range card, I'm going to be honest. I can't say it is a mid-range card, just... I mean, look. Give me a second. If we have a look at the... GPUs on the market right now. Maybe, but we're talking about ray tracing. When it comes to ray tracing, like full-on ray tracing, that is something that is actually new. Even Daniel Owens actually said something like this. So it's like... But then again, it was also made with consoles in mind, and obviously was on console AMD. But the point of the matter is a 5070 Ti is supposed to be superior in ray tracing, because it's got more ray tracing cores, and in most games it does perform better than a 9070 XT. So I wouldn't necessarily say it's something not to be surprised about. It is somewhat surprising because, like I said, even a 7900 XTX, when it comes to ray tracing, a 9070 XT, I think it depends on the game, but in some of the games that I've seen with ray tracing, the 9070 XT does perform a bit better, especially with what's it called? I think that I will say this though. FSR 4 is definitely a step up from AMD, because FSR was absolutely trash. It was not that good. Like, DLSS was so far ahead in terms of visual quality, clarity, and everything else over FSR. FSR wasn't really... Most likely fix this over time, I bet. We'll see. Maybe. But even then, an undervolted 9070 XT still beats a 5070 Ti. I guess we could say the same thing about 5070 Ti, but here's another thing. Depends on the game. It just depends on the game. That's usually what happens. We'll just have to see, because at the moment, like, with Nvidia, I'm gonna be honest, one of the reasons why I didn't get a 50 series is for a few reasons. Number one, the missing ROPs. Number two, the cables are still... I know, technically speaking, people are still saying, but I'm not trying to be funny, the fact that it's been happening throughout, like, two generations now is kind of stupid. And we've got the whole, bro, we got the whole thing with the physics 32-bit. That's kind of a really bad part on Nvidia's end, just to end the support to the point that a 9080 Ti outperforms a 5090 with games that have 32-bit physics 32-bit. That's actually insane. But in any case, one of the reasons why I still say that the 9070 XT isn't really a mid-range card is because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 it's still in the top 10 performance. With relative performance, it's in a top 10. And I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I guess you could say maybe like this generation. But then again, if you undervolt it, like it goes up to a 5080, so it's like, is it really a mid-range card? I mean, on average, I suppose if we're going with the non-overclock cards, the normal cards, yeah, okay, sure. The non-overclocked ones, the ones that are like MSRP standard ones, yeah, okay, sure. I guess we could say that. But yeah, I think what makes this gen might be illegal, but I wouldn't be surprised if Ubisoft purposely made sure AMD I wouldn't say illegal, because I mean the thing is, like, for example, Cyberpunk, the Nvidia cards are just way more superior. Anything that has like Nvidia tech is always going to lean towards Nvidia stuff. Anything that has AMD tech is always going to lean towards AMD. Like, for example, Call of Duty. Call of Duty is more of an AMD card, so it's going to perform better on AMD. So yeah, I kind of see what you mean. But yeah, I still can't class the I think the 5070. I don't know, man. The 5070. The 50 series has been very, very poor, in my opinion. Okay, so where are we going exactly? Oh, we're just going to investigate. Sure.
A sentry. I guess they really did create whatever creatures they needed.
So,
I think they should make that illegal, to be honest.
Well, let's see. They would have a keen nose, enough mobility to navigate any terrain. It would maintain a broad territory, and by habit, pursue its prey relentlessly. At least, that's the sort of monster I'd put on guard.
Do you know what? Yeah, it wouldn't run on the old gen consoles, but this is what I've said before. It's because of what they did.
This is called the Monster
Yeah, they had to remove it from like PS4 and the old Xbox.
Its shape, size, scent.
But I'm not surprised. They tried.
Give us clues about the monster.
They added something that shouldn't have. It was too heavy for those
It's
consoles.
still fresh.
And I mean, it still is, because it's still
Between the
too
spore
heavy
and
for
the
a lot of
traits essentially would
PCs.
require, we try to surmise our target.
An Otogaran, probably a subspecies.
Get back. Right, let's move, quickly!
I love how, like, everyone runs out of the area and it's just me. I'm gonna die, bro. Alright, I'm gonna hit at range for now. But like I said, I think that's another thing about AMD as well. AMD has been behind Nvidia for a while, but they kind of caught up quite. I can't really say they caught up quickly because I mean they kind of had to catch up the way they did. I think, to be honest. Clutch. Right, until I've got a lock on this creature. Button clutch. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how the hell I've not been hit yet. I said that. Just as I was getting hit. But yeah. See, I feel like with the whole RDNA 4 thing, give me that well done steak. Alright. Eat this. Eat my shorts, bitch. I'm getting in the middle of their fight, which is very stupid. Exactly, bro. Right. I know for a fact this thing would eat more than just my shorts. Okay, we need to go now. Now. What are you doing? We need to go now. Well, see, that's the thing. Once I like understand the mechanics of the beast, once I understand the mechanics and stuff, I usually do alright. It's the same as Rise of the Ronin. Like, Rise of the Ronin to me is more like a game of just timing. If I time my parries correctly, I'm usually fine. It's when I get thrown off my timing. Almost a high rank, so... Oh, serious? Yeah, I prefer Come here! Come here! That was dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb. You take no damage if you do a perfect block. Oh, nice. fucking cheesy bitch. Give me that hill. Bro, look at these damages, bro. You know what? I should really like. Oh, I think when I've completed the game, I might just like learn like new builds and stuff. I think that's gonna be my next thing. Might change this in the future. Yeah. Freaking itchy back, bro. Oh yeah! Bro, they're probably gonna change a lot of everything, bro. It's like, I'm gonna be honest, like the wound stuff is absolutely OP. And these. Don't run me into it. Right. But yeah, I usually just do this to wear the beast down. Bro, like, this is the best thing that they've actually added to Monster Hunter. Being able to use two different weapons. Or at least carry two different weapons as long as you're... As long as you're on your thingy. Ah, you don't have a big tail anymore, mate. What happened to it? What happened to your tail? I wonder. Right up the arse. Would you like another hot... Oh, pause. Pause, bruv. Pause. that. Oh yeah. You guys just see that, bro? See that, bro? Whipped up my gun. Boom! Ebony plate. Bro, I love this game. I think this is something that I'm probably gonna come back to, like, later in the year. Probably even running it even till next year, bro. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about Witcher 4. I still gotta play Witcher 3.
Huh?
I just don't like the fucking combat in Witcher 3.
Another fine hunt. Are you okay?
Huh?
Yeah. Let's return to camp. Good idea.
Oh, I don't like the stutters,
Take
bro.
this with us. Okay, let's not waste time.
Well, guys, it looks like we're moving over to another website. I'm joking. Pause. Pause, bro. Pause.
It's eating it.
Ookswoo. What? Zuwoo.
I
Is
don't
that how you
think
pronounce
that's a
it?
guardian.
No, it feeds on them.
No. Are you kidding me?
Look sharp.
Nice. See, that's why he's Nisa. He is the famous Nisa.
It sucked into a crack again.
Don't let it blindside you!
Right, I need to whip out my gun. Whip out the gun, bro. See, this is why you should listen to me. This thing is absolutely insane. I'm gonna have to like
Here we go. Leave this to me. Shield inbound.
go on, mate, I got it.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
You wait, you little fucking bitch. Yeah, you dragged me here and now you're fleeing. You bitch.
Excellent use of the terrain.
Yeah, this game is literally top tier of this year, man. This, I have to say, like, out of oh. I couldn't get that. Bro, you are so lucky. You know what would be funny? Yeah, I needed to get out of that, thank you. That actually worked as well. You get it, thank you. I don't know what Bright Moss does. Dung is not gonna help me out here. Come on, come on, come on! Switch. No, you don't bloody fucking say. Jump! Secondly, take a ration. Thirdly, whetstone. Lastly, smack it up. Oh, you're running off now. Oh, oh, you're running off now. You drag me into your shit hole.
I think we can mine this. Over here, Bob. I'm your target.
How you missed? You absolute. Eat this. Eat it. Are you kidding me? Are you running off? Bro, I need to hurry up and beat it. So I need to rush to the bathroom, bro.
I'll just hop off for now.
Oh, you better not put me up against that thing. I'd rather not go up against that.
Wow, what a view!
This is a battle of
I'll put the materials I gathered.
battle of the bladder right now. Yeah. You'll have to come and get me, mate. Oh, you're lucky you dodged that. Alright. I need to save. Did you see that? Whipped out my thing and it was just a one bang, bro. It was just a one bang. It was just a proper one bang, bro. Oh my days, bro. Wonder how close I am towards the end, man.
Are you alright? You handled those back-to-back hunts like a champ. We came out of it with valuable new info, too. Let's return to camp and plan our next move.
Oh, damn.
That was something else. Who'd have expected a monster that preys on guardians?
Maybe because they taste better.
It didn't even hesitate, and it seemed to know its way around the capital, where to hunt. It certainly didn't get that way overnight.
So you think Guardians have established themselves into Wyveria's ecosystem somehow?
I would need to spend more time observing the Guardians and their environment to be sure. But I'd say that theory has some traction.
And Arkveld has too.
If it preys and gets preyed on, then it's just like any other monster.
The last time we saw it, it was headed further down.
Well, we've driven off the threat. Perhaps it's time we brave the lower strata.
I'm game. Let's go.
I'm not game. I gotta prepare myself, bro. Full circle. Alright. I'm gonna do it. Be right back, guys. One sec.
I'm ready to go when you are. Just say the word. What you think we'll find?
Yaha. a sec? I got something for Yep. What are we making today?
Ooh, thunder. That would be pretty cool. Oh, hold on. Dragon? Oh, but it's minus. This is good. This looks so good though, bro. Nah, man. I might have to get this. This looks freaking amazing. Like... What is this good against? Dragon... Thunder... I mean, it's kind of a good all-round, I suppose. Like, all-round, I think it's not bad. I'm gonna have to hunt, I think... If I'm honest... This one's gonna be good for dragons. But this one's gonna be good against most things.
You know where to find me.
What, how do I find out what, thing I am? How have I forgotten what, 6? Screw it. I'm gonna do it, bro. I wanna look good, bro. And I can...
Let's be sure to be...
I smacked it in his face. Bit late for this, but Alright, do you know what? Fine. You know what? This person is legit freaking awesome. Me paired with this person, oh my god, we're doing sick damage, bro. Because they're opening the wounds and I'm just literally new area? Hell no. Oh, hold on. Didn't his tail come off? Did his tail come off? I don't think it did. Nah, we're good. Nah, but honestly, I really do enjoy this game. I think I'm really glad that I did get this. I think again, like, when it comes to like Monster Hunter games, I remember playing this back on the PSP, and this is just way more accessible than World. Like, I found World a bit hard to get into just because of trying to. This person did really well. I always do the same thing. Good work and thanks.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
Right, I suppose we could go back. See what, I've got about...
Well, what can I do for? Yep. Got something in mind?
I do want to see what other weapons I can get. If I'm honest. Door hatchets. Dragon. These are better, aren't they, really? 96. This looks sick! Nah, we gotta get this, bro. We gotta get this at some point. Bro, these look fucking insane! Okay, let's see.
What are we making today?
Let's see, what stuff... Because we're trying to make this, aren't we? Right. Ebony... Tell. I think we can make all of it. I think this is gonna, like...
I'm ready to work. Oh! Look good? Oh! Ready to get to work? Oh! Oh! Look good? Oh! Got something in mind?
If I can get the thingies, I think I can, can't I? I'm getting them, bro.
Ready to work. Oh! What are we making today?
Bro, I don't know, because this one is still really freaking good.
Come back anytime.
Oh, mate. This is amazing. Okay. I need to stop glazing myself, bro. Need to stop feeling myself. I feel bad for, like... that game earlier, but that game was so bad. That game was terribly boring. I want to have a look to see how well it's actually doing on the Steam store real quick. There's probably going to be... all the reviews are going down for it. Draw, I shouldn't really, like, dislike stuff that... Nah, I'm joking. I don't... Story expansion available not... story expansion not available day one. I'm not, bro, I'm gonna be honest. Games need to stop doing this idea of, like... I think this dropping, like, deluxe editions and, like, going, oh, expansion is not going to be ready day one. Because the question is, what if the game doesn't do well enough to warrant a DLC? It's all well and good to do, like, it's all well and good to try and be as confident as possible about your game.
Can't forget supplies.
I'm gonna take a cat nap.
Yaha.
What you think we'll find?
This is funny. You 100% cannot define work with any merit whatsoever. Go to bed, kid. You have school tomorrow. Fuck. Honestly, the fucking discussions on Steam is insane. If people are having performance issues, I'm not gonna lie, I don't have any performance issues whatsoever, but I can't. What's wrong with not having FSO or DLSS? What's wrong with not having DLSS or FSR? I think having native is better than DLSS or FSR. Even though I've said before DLSS 4 is... The only reason why I said DLSS 4 is somewhat better than native is just because of the performance, and it still looks as good as native. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, there is blind hate for a lot of different games. I will say that. I think it... Oh my days, what the fuck? Not available to buy in the UK? Okay. Is this another pay-to-win game? What? What do you mean pay-to-win? Fuck. I'm gonna be honest though. I guess like the industry has kind of normalized this bullshit. That's sad. Alright. I'm gonna be honest guys, I've been streaming for like 6 fucking hours, bro. We've been over so many like controversial topics. Well, yeah, it's not really controversial, really. But what I will say is this, yeah. Games need to start getting better, otherwise, bro. I'm gonna be honest, like, I'd like to say that I don't have my standards set the way a lot of other people's do. Like, for example, I'm not expecting GTA 6 to be mind-blowingly better than GTA 5. I'm not expecting... But there's a couple of reasons for that. But it's also the same as, even though Crimson Desert looks really good, I'm not expecting like AAA, like, I'm not expecting, while I am kind of setting a somewhat of an expectation of, I think Crimson Desert is probably going to be my game of the year just because of how it looks or how it plays from what the videos have shown and stuff like that. I mean, I don't know. For all I know, this could be the game of the year for me. So far, I'd actually say, like, the games that I've played so far, this is definitely it, bro. I'll be playing Inzoi tomorrow, so I want to kind of... So, here's another thing as well. One of the reasons why I want to play Inzoi is... It's... Even though they are kind of doing, like... Even though it's kind of similar to, like, how Sims is, right? If they do a better job than Sims... That's competitive for EA. And here's one of the things that I miss about EA is Command & Conquer. They used to make the best Command & Conquer games ever. They're no longer doing them. They've stopped doing Fight Night. I've heard they're doing a comeback, but I don't know how true that is. I guess we'll just have to wait and find out. I mean, it would be stupid for EA not to. Boxing is big right now. Especially with the influencer boxing scene. I think they should try and bring back Fight Night, because like the thing that's gonna suck about it is it's gonna have microtransactions up the arse. But the sad thing as well is Undisputed, while it's good, I feel like it needs some kind of... I think another developer needs to try and take up... I don't know. It's a lot of money though. Bro. Anyway. I feel like competition is going to be the key thing in the industry, but I mean, I guess that's why GTA... I don't know, my favorite GTA is still San Andreas. I still don't think GTA 6 is gonna top that, but you know, when it comes out, we'll see. What other games are coming out this year? Oh, that reminds me. Rise of the Ronin. Rise of the Ronin was actually pretty good. On PC. Well, it is. Should I say it is good? That's why I've put that as second on my list. I wouldn't say it's better than Monster Hunter Wilds. It still needs polishing. Still needs optimization. It still needs optimizing, sorry. Still needs quite a few things, but I think I've played this way more than that so far. I want to have a look at something though. Neo 2. I've played 2.5 hours, bro. I can't play this game, bro. 88%. 88% positive on Steam. Oh, Jesus Christ. Stomach, bro. Wait, game plans to unlock in an hour? Inzoi plans to unlock in an hour? Do I... I'm half tempted to do... I'm half tempted... I don't know, man. Wait, what day is it today? Today's Thursday, isn't it? Why would it have disconnected? Doesn't matter. See, oh, there is one. But nah, I'm gonna leave. Do you know what? I'm gonna leave this till till Saturday. I'm gonna probably go and hunt that other thing because what I'm gonna do.
Yep.
My plan is.
What are we making today?
To make this gear right here. Yeah, if I make this gear, not only is it fire resistant, it's like a well-rounded one. Oh, maximum might. So what does this actually do? Critical element, master's touch, maximum might. Okay, I might have to figure out my build, I think.
See you later.
Rather than figuring out what looks good all the time. Alright, I'm gonna leave it there, guys. Because I'm gonna basically get some rest. And when Inzoi comes out, I've got to grab it, and then tomorrow I'm gonna start streaming some Inzoi, which means Skyrim I probably won't be playing until next week, or should I say Lorim, I won't be playing until maybe next week. But there is a Lorim video coming out tomorrow, so hopefully that's good enough. Wait. And hold on. Has AMD got another? Has AMD got another win? Both a 5060 and 5060 Ti with 8 GB. What are we doing? Nvidia, you're dropping the ball. Oh my god, that's insane. Everything's going mad. Alright, anyway guys, I'm going to leave it there. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed. If you did, be sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join a Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join. And don't forget to follow me on Twitch as well. I go live every day. And yeah, hopefully I'll catch you guys tomorrow for Inzoi. Take it easy and peace out. See you guys in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
You find a Skumo? Oh, a snitch, huh? Don't have you running any guards now, Kev.
Him for my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone, teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.